So Hello. Welcome. Let me adjust my camera. One more second, please. Hi, Italy. Hi, ho. Just turn that down a little bit right there. Saturation goes down a little bit. Up, down. How about that? Okay. Hello, everybody, and or welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. I'll give you a little catch up. Tried taking some notes last night. I lost some internet. I lost my internet for like half an hour or something yesterday. So I tried taking some notes down of what I've done so far here in Baldur's Gate. Yep. So here we are. Here's my stuff. I've already customized my little hot bars and everything for the most part. And we were about to go to bed. That's why I'm all injured and everything. I just finished killing the swamp hag. What's going on right now? I'll give you a catch up. Here's the overall map, okay? Here's the overall map. I'll try to make it nice and quick. So, I was hanging out in Baldur's Gate or something like that. Apparently, my character was, and then I was kidnapped by this Githyanki, by the Mind Flayers. They're this interdimensional species that survives by consuming brains and thoughts, and they reproduce by implanting a worm inside your brain through your ocular socket. How they reproduce. Okay, and I woke up in one of their pods, and I saw someone having it happen to them, then it happened to me, and then I escaped. And I realized that we were actually not on Earth anymore, or Faerun, as it's called, the material plane. We were in Avernus, the first of the 9 hells. There's a bunch of imps outside, some lava and mountains, and ooh-wee. Imps were attacking the ship. There was also some dragons outside, along with some Githyanki riders, and they were attempting to free somebody. They were freeing somebody from the situation. Well, we escaped, and we caused the ship to crash. I woke up on the beach all by myself, miraculously unscathed. I walked around, picked up some plants and stuff like that. Found this door, walked around. I found other survivors from the crash. They were also had the same implant problem. That people that had this implant issue in their brains, they had this telepathic link to one another, so we could identify what's up. We had this strange telepathic link. Okay, I picked up a whole party of people, met these druids and some refugees that were hanging out with them. The refugees are okay, and they're trying to get to Baldur's Gate. The druids want the refugees out of here because they're just causing all kinds of problems. And there's enemies outside. The refugees can't leave because there's a bunch of goblins outside. Goblins and drow, for some reason, are amassing in numbers. And there's a whole shadowy place. There's a weird shadowy place just beyond the hill. Ooh-wee, it's scary and dangerous. They have to hold up until things are made a bit safer. I said I'd go ahead and clear the road for them, and the druid said you better because we're about to do a spell to kick everybody else out or kill them. Okay, so I had a limited time to clear the goblin camp out and everything, and along the way we discovered that there is a band of human adventurers with those tieflings, and they were trying to discover the location of something called the Night Song. There is a bounty or an adventurer's notice, a contract to acquire this Night Song artifact from some ancient temple. Ooh. So the humans tried to find it, and the druid Halson said, "What? You're going where? Way over yonder?" He thought that they were going to be going towards the Moonrise Temple by way of the Temple of Saloon. So he went with them because there's a Problem. All around the Moonrise Temple area, there's a big shadow plague that kills people and transforms them into monsters. Sort of like that Enshrouded game. So he wanted to go with him to figure out what's going on. Because he's been studying the issue for a while. He's noticed that on top of that weird shadowy issue, there's a bunch of people that have this parasite in their brains that should have turned into mind flayers, but they haven't turned yet. And they're acting like weird zombie people, walking toward the Moonrise Temple Tower, Moonrise Towers. Also, the goblins in this area are worshipping a new god, as opposed to Muglubiot. They're worshipping the Absolute. And they're taking orders from humanoids, like a night elf and some human and somebody else. People that have the implant they're taking orders from, because people that have this implant in their brains, they can hear the voice of the Absolute. And they're the voice of that. So they become the voice because they can hear the voice. Okay? So I, being a person with the implant, talked my way into this village full of goblins, and their goblin camp is right over the hill. Along the way, I ended up freeing a goblin from captivity that was being held by the tieflings, and she said that she would speak on my behalf and escort me right into the camp, and she did. I poisoned the goblins, killed a few here and there, secretly went inside the goblin camp, which is like underground. This right here is a temple of Selûne, which is like the moon goddess, or of light and the moon. Okay, it's the sun and the moon, really. Powers the sun, lives in the moon. I don't know. Went in there, talked to the leadership, killed a couple, killed most inside, killed all inside that building. Eventually, I freed the druid. He was being held in his bear form. He told me about there's two routes to get to Moonrise. One is through the Underdark, and one is through the Overland. Overland is over here in the mountain pass. Also, in the Emerald Grove with the refugees, one of them told us that there is a Githyanki creche nearby. Githyanki is my race, and the race of this other person in my party, and somebody in my party of that race said that the only way to help our issue is by going to a Githyanki creche, that she knows about this person, so we had to go interrogate him. So we knew that we had to go down over yonder to go find this location this guy's talking about. Along the way, we found some burnt down buildings that the goblins and drow recently came through and wrecked everything. There's also some gnoll issues and hyena issues around the way, but they all seem to be sort of following the Absolute as well. The Absolute is like bringing together all these separate groups for one purpose, to follow orders. We don't know what those orders are at this point. We sort of do. I'll tell you in a second. Okay. Over here, I found a pack of Githyanki with their dragon riders about to leave, and they're looking for an artifact that one of my party members has. Shadowheart, who happens to be a priestess of Shar, which is the opposite god of Selûne. Okay? And the relic she has is a Githyanki relic with ancient runes on it. Alright. Okay. Along the way, we met a weird lady, and she said that she could help us with her issue, but she ended up being a swamp hag, and she was keeping someone prisoner. I tried to rescue that lady. I found that lady's brothers dead in the water and everything, and eventually killed her. She was a big old horrible swamp hag, and she had some lady prisoner. But now I rescued them and everything. But long story short, this girl promised a girl voluntarily sort of went to the tea house to go speak with the infamous swamp hag that can make wishes come true, and she said she wants her husband back because her husband died. She lugged his coffin all the way over, dragging it. So sad, so miserable, and just such a sad story. And the swamp head said, "Yes, I will raise your sweetie if you give me your baby." Because she was pregnant, so he was taking care of her until she gave birth, with a promise to take her baby because she was going to eat it. But she didn't care because she wants her husband back. So I killed the swamp hag. I found out the story, and I said, I had the option of either killing the swamp hag, getting the power from the swamp hag, for letting the swamp hag keep the girl. And I just killed the swamp hag. And then the girl got upset, saying that you ruined everything. She was supposed to bring back my husband. I said, too bad. But through my searching, I found a little wand that says divorce wand, whatever, and it has the power to bring back the husbands. Do you still want it? Sure. So I cast a spell at the coffin, and then a zombie came out. A zombie came out. He's like a horrible zombie, which is her husband. He can't even speak. Still wants him. I was like, too bad, you can't have him. It's horrible. I'm not going to let you have a zombie husband. He's mine now, because he's bound to the wand. I had the option to break the wand in half or to keep the wand. I kept the wand, so now I can summon a zombie. Here, I'll show you. I can cast it as much as I want, whenever I want. You see? He lasts for 10 rounds. He doesn't die, apparently. And he has a name. Connor Vinderblad. Also, through my fairs, whenever I go back to town, well, I found a dog. Okay, I found a dog. Found a dog, and I go back to town and I scratch him. His name is Scratch. And then he wants to, like, communicate with me a little bit. And then he had a ball. I grabbed the ball, and now the ball is an item that's used to summon the dog.
So that's
See?
progress.
I can now... It's a familiar named Scratch. And the dog helps find invisible things. Secret things, or maybe even traps. I don't know. And it can bite. Ooh. Now I have these extra dudes in my party. Very nice. Trying to catch y'all up on what's been going on. Okay, so kill the witch yesterday. Earlier, I found a secret passageway into the Underdark, which is like the underworld. Not underworld, caves and so forth, where the drow come from and all the weird dark races. Dark as in dark dwarf, dark elf. You know, that whole thing. Because they're got like white hair and dark skin. That whole thing. Not, you know. So, I found the secret passageway to the Underdark through the Temple of Saloon, which was behind one of the cultist leaders' little hidey hole. Yeah, I found it. I explored the Underdark for a bit with my mage hand. Here, I'll show you.
Is that no.
What it looks like. This is the Underdark. I found this secret place. This is the Temple of Saloon that leads to this spot right here. Okay? And then, boom, Underdark cave system. There's a mushroom person colony, a myconid colony right over here, and they have an issue. Their people were slain a little bit. Okay? They were slain. There's some gnomes here as well. They're sort of seeking refuge a little bit. There's a dig going on, some operation going on. It's sort of complicated and confusing when you're entering the story linearly, because you're told bits and pieces of the story as you interact with random people. But the story is that there are several temples and so forth and structures down here. The goal was to find access to Moonrise Tower through the Underdark, and I found some passageway right here. Like an elevator here, but it's not operational from the bottom, so I couldn't go there. I kept exploring. I found some temple, some arcane tower that relates to something else down there, and some beach and some boat and some dark dwarves and some weird bird horrible people, mushrooms and so forth and so on. And I found a dwarf guy, a Drogar, and he confused me for one of his leadership, because I'm a true soul and I have this thing in my head. And I convinced him to let me do a job for him. He was looking for some boots, some special boots that his sergeant wants direly. If they're find my boots. Somebody stole them. I had to go find them. I found them on some gnome dude. The gnome gave it to me. Whatever, I got the boots. And then I was allowed to go across the water to the Grimforge. Now the Grimforge is a special spot, another weird secret spot across this underwater lake in the Underdark. Okay? There's like a mining operation some sort, with a bunch of slaves of gnome slaves, and maybe some drow slaves, being ran by a bunch of Duergar, which is like the dark dwarves, being led by the true souls, people like me with the worm in their head, that are speaking on behalf of the Absolute. So I learned through this dialogue, okay, through all this crazy dialogue. So, what about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Oh, here you go. So, Cleric Thorm created this underground stronghold, and apparently he is also the cause of the shadow curse that is stemming from Moonrise. And Moonrise is sort of right on top of this underground stronghold. A weird underground stronghold. Alright. But it's really a Shar temple. Like I mentioned earlier, you have the Taloon and Shar are the two opposing goddesses. One is light and one is anti-light. Okay? Shar. This was an ancient Shar temple that was then taken over by somebody else for a bit. Okay? But then it was destroyed by some sort of monster. You see all this molten rock and crystals? Something burst through, something demonic burst through and destroyed the place. This place was a dark Justiciar academy, apparently, a long time ago, based upon what we've seen. Now this party member right here, Shadowheart, she is of the Shar priesthood and priestesshood, and she would love to be a dark Justiciar, but she's in love with me now, so there's that. And she's really interested in this place. She's really interested.
On I go.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Just catching y'all up here. Kind of confusing, I know, because the story is like a web here. So we were exploring through here. We're still trying to find the secrets of this place. This place was filled with Duergar, the dwarves of the darkness, but I shooed them out. Or I guess, well, they're still here in the back somewhere. See, as we go through, we found these dark justiciar skeletons. Something powerful magic destroyed them. Something powerful killed those guys. Walking around, looking at stuff. You know. Exploring stuff. I found some chests, I found some loot. And then we heard word that there's a problem down here. Because I came down here for exploration's sake and find a path somehow to get to Moonrise Towers and to speak on behalf of those mushroom people that want to see their people avenged. And one of them will fight for me eventually, and to find out what's up with the gnomes and all this garbage. And because I was able to go across, and then in the process we found out that there is a true soul here. He's trapped in some rubble. He's going to die soon, and we have to save him. He might know more, and he might have a lantern to help us go overland to get through that shadow curse. I had to go rescue this true soul, night elf, from the rubble. But when he came out, he was mighty ornery. He was very mad at everybody. Mad at everybody. Because he was trapped in there for a while with poison gas. And he said, "This is the kind of work you have to serve the true soul? I'm so mad at you." And they said, "We've been working really hard, I swear." And then I had the chance to vouch for them. Say, "Man, they've been working really hard. It's actually beating them. They're being beaten as we speak. Working to the bone to get you out of there. Don't worry." Ooh. So at first I thought that they had a bunch of gnomes and so forth. Like right over here, they had a bunch of rubble. You see? And they were digging the stuff out. And I said, well, that's why they're here? No. Once we freed Nier from this spot, we learned. Once we freed Nier, the true soul, Night Elf, from that spot, we learned that the Absolute had an order for people to clear a passage to the ancient temple below Moonrise, which is this. Not so much this, it's that. See down there? There's like a whole separate temple down there. The Absolute had employed the True Souls to make it done, to get it done, okay? To find a passageway to the ancient temple. So they employed the Iron or the Flame Heart clan, whatever the heck they're called, these guys right here. These guys. He's a dwarf, a dark dwarf. Okay. Employed them to make it happen, and then they employed a bunch of slaves. Okay. There's a battle, and someone got freed, mushrooms, and then they, the ones that got freed, ran to the mushroom people, and then they fought. More died, and this is still happening in the background. Okay, that's like a whole separate issue. But they're trying to find passageway to the ancient temple, which is right over there. Okay, which I have not done yet. So once I freed this guy, he told me that my next mission is to speak on behalf of him, to speak as a messenger, to go tell the general with a capital G, the status report that they were not able to clear passage to the from the Grim Forge to the temple. They were not able to clear passage. And Nier was going to go ahead and find route on his own, retracing the steps of Balthazar, which is apparently the general's advisor, who was trying to find a route. So Nier wants to go ahead, get the credit for himself, and he'll give me credit too if he could find a route, while I go on the surface to go find a route into Moonrise Temple to go tell the general the status. But apparently it's not that bad, because he gave me a musical instrument, which I already had. I already had the spider's lair that I looted off of this night elf lady, who was also a true soul. So I guess maybe all the true souls have this thing, I don't know, or the ones that move back and forth through the Shadowlands. But apparently if you play this music, the spider's lair song, in the darkness of the Shadowlands, something good will happen, or it'll make a path for me, or something like that. I was told to go to the surface by way of the elevator, which is in this location here, because this will lead straight to the surface, right around the corner, through this hallway. You know, there's like an elevator, and it goes straight up, apparently. And there's going to be some people there supposed to speak with, and I play some music, and then a guide is supposed to take me toward the tower. What's supposed to happen. However, this is what happens when I go there. Also, I just noticed that this place is clear. They've cleared out. Once I left, they cleared. This place is empty now. Interesting. I could do more looting. If I try to go on this elevator right now, which apparently goes to the surface, it'll tell me this. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Tie up loose ends. So I do have loose ends. They warned me, people. They warned me. My loose ends involve the following. I was trying to give you an overview of what's going on. What happened last. That's what happened last. That's where we are in the story. The main goal is to cure this tadpole issue in our heads before we turn to mind flayers violently, and it could happen at the snap of a finger. Normally, the mind flayer parasite goes into your head, and then within a matter of days, you turn into a mind flare, but this is a special parasite that's magically imbued with a control on it that's preventing the Theramorphosis, whatever. It's preventing the transformation, but it's also providing a telepathic link and control, a imposition of will. It allows you to exert will over people that are tied with the worms. Whoever else has stuff in their head, you can kind of do some mind meld Jedi trick with them. And I think you can use it on lower people that aren't true souls. Basically, it's a magically imbued a worm that if we don't get it solved, it will turn into one of those things instantly and then kill everybody around us. You know, it's going to be a real bad problem. Real bad problem. It's like way worse than, imagine a werewolf, but without hair and with tentacles, and it eats you, your brain, tentacles in your head. And if it doesn't eat you, it puts a weird larvae in through your eye socket and puts you onto a spaceship. Around, transform. Pretty bad. Lose your mind. Really painful. So that's our main goal, to get that out of our heads. And through our points of contact and discoveries, we learned that the most likely way to solve this problem was a Moonrise Tower. Now, I forgot to mention that as these days are passing, as time passes, as time is passing, whenever you go to bed, something else happens. Sometimes there's like some dialogue or whatnot. A couple times, a dream visitor has come to us, like a guide. Mine is of my race, has pink hair. And she said there's like some weird battle going on in between the dimensions or something like that, and that I need to embrace the power of the larvae in my head. I have to embrace its power. I have to use it. And then I have to find the source of the power. And now she's telling me I have to go straight to the tower and destroy the source of the tower, which is also the source of the shadow curse. So either way, all roads are leading towards this Moonrise Tower. I've talked my way in, so now they think I'm one of them, and I'm speaking on their behalf. Where I have to go speak straight to the direct leadership called the General, to give him word that this excavation has failed. And we don't know why this guy, the General, wants access to this ancient temple. We don't know why. But we do know that it relates to Shar magic, the ancient dark Shar goddess, who happens to be my wife, my fiancée, Shadowheart. He is of that religion. That's a problem. So here's something really cool about this game. Whenever you make camp within the biome that you're in. If you're in a default dungeon, you'll have a default dungeon layout. If you're in the wild, you'll have some trees. If you're in a cave, you'll have a cave. Okay? But then, here I'm in the Temple of Shar, and I made camp. And now I'm in the Temple of Shar making camp. You see? And then all my camp stuff gets spread around, but this isn't really connected to the rest of the... This is just a set piece. You know, you're in camp now. And it looks like the Temple of Shar, as a reminder. So if I leave the camp, I'll be still. So that's my primary goal, okay? Now, as for loose ends, I don't want to move on. I get that disclaimer about tying up loose ends when I try to cross this bridge and when I try to go up that elevator. It says, "Are you sure you want to go on?" I've done everything on this map except for, you see right here? I'll show you something. I'm just catching it all up. We have to be on the same page here. There's a bunch of goblins here in this town. They're my friends. Oh, wait. Yeah. They're my friends, or at least they used to be. I killed their leadership, and even more of their friends, and poisoned half their group. Okay? But they're still sort of here, you see? And I can kill them, and they're all sort of weak. There's a certain number of them. They're my friends right now. But I can kill them, I'm sure. And I want to. They're all gonna die. Right now they're my friends. Then we have this other spot. But these guys are my enemies, I think. The ones at the goblin camp. If I teleport there, like right here, I think I'll be in a combat sequence. Let's find out. These are the remnants of the see, look, it says initiative. Ugh. Ugh. Combat music. People are half dead. Okay. But I'm not really in combat, and I can actually leave if I want to. Okay. But there's a couple goblins here. Just a couple. There's like one right there, you see? And this one's half dead. There's this dude up here. There's some guys sleeping. Some of them are strong and they're drunk. Okay? They're sleeping. And that's it. So, there's this goblin town full of remnant dudes. I don't have to kill them, but I want to. These guys here are the remnants of the ones I didn't kill from before that never joined the war party because they were drunk and sleeping. So I'll be killing them. And I've already cleared out the tea house and the spot over here. You know, there's like some imps. I don't know why they were here, but I killed them. I was sort of waiting until the game told me to go there, but I never did. But I did everything else. There's a bunch of stuff all over this map. There's the gnolls and the hyena garbage right here. There's this secret dark or the black market vendor that wanted me to go find a chest from this cave. Did that. There is these harpies out here in the cliffs. There is a bunch of thieves in these ruins. There is a bunch of stuff everywhere. And there's also these red cap goblin dudes out here that are acting like sheep, and they're being very aggressive. I could kill them if I want to, but I don't have to. And yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff over here as well, all throughout this spot. Because normally you cross the bridge, you walk through the outer perimeter goblin camp. I don't even know it's over here. You know, I don't even know it's over here because you just walk through, and then you're over here. There's a bunch of guards and stuff like that all throughout this region, and I could probably kill all of them. Okay, but it's going to take several days of in-game gameplay because I have to sort of go to bed in between every large combat sequence to regain my spell slots and everything. Many of my super abilities have a long rest cooldown, so I have to go to bed again. I have enough resources to do that, but I don't want too much of the story to progress without me. That's what we gotta do. So my loose ends involve these goblins here, okay? These goblins here. I have some notes here. And underground, real quick.
Let's end this.
In that town I was just at a second ago, before the one I'm about to go to right now, with all the passive goblins, I found some plans for a masterwork weapon, but it required bark from the Susur tree. I found the Susur tree underground in the Underdark, and that spot is surrounded by a bunch of horrible bird monster creatures. There's this burrowing creature that I haven't killed yet, but I got to half-life. So from this town I found a masterwork blueprint, probably from this building over here. Or whatever. I have to go craft that. I have to get the bark. No? I don't know what's going to happen once I move on. It loose ends. I don't know what that means. I have to speak with that mushroom man named Glut. There's a mushroom man named Glut in the mushroom village, in the Mykonen village, that wanted me to go with them to go avenge her people with the by killing the dark dwarves. But I already handled that problem, so I have to wrap up that loose end. The Arcane Tower. I went up there. They gave me something or other. And then I left. But I feel like there's more to it, and I don't know anything about that storyline. It was a robot guy in this Arcane Tower, and he was speaking to his imaginary daughter, and he hugged his daughter and gave some good wisdom. So I'm guessing we're going to find out more about that. Maybe from Moonrise Tower. I don't know. So that's going to come back up. Also, there's some sort of journal that I read in that last keep area with the Grimforge. There's a Grimforge journal that was talking about, or is a Dark Justiciar journal in the Grimforge, talking about some amulet that makes you laugh. They threw it in the lava, so I have to go find that. And yeah, that's about it. So the bird beasts in the Underdark and talk to Glut, and then kill the Dwegar at the side of the lake, the ones that can resurrect the zombies. Okay, I have to kill them and then do a nice search through the ruined temple. Okay, so I might do that first. And then I'll probably do this stuff here at the very end. I'll kill all these weak guys at the end. This is going to be funny. So I'll probably do that mushroom thing first. Or I'll do the bird thing. Yeah. I'll go kill these bird creatures first to get the masterwork weapon. And then I'll speak with the mushroom lady and see what she wants. I'll go to bed, whatever, and I'll fight the dwarves at the lake. And yes, there's also a beholder down there in the Underdark. I have to go fight the beholder. That's scary. The beholder is a gigantic ball with eyeballs and a gigantic gaping maw, razor teeth. And each eye has, according to my knowledge of D&D, each eyeball does something different in terms of a spell effect. Usually it's a charm or something like that. Some sort of mind-related magic. Usually. But probably lightning and petrify. Stuff like that. At least petrify. We saw a bunch of petrified people turned to stone in there. That's our goal here. Already killed the spiders. Whenever that stuff in the cave is done, I'll come back up here and I'll clear up all this goblin camp. I'll probably do the harder stuff. I'll probably do this goblin camp up here first. And then, if I still have some gumption in me, I might fight some of these guys down here. Because, you know, I can go back to bed. Now over here it says I have 1,994 camp supplies, and it costs 80 camp supplies to go to bed. I'm doing it now. Right now. That was me catching you up on everything. Make sure. I'll check out my little notes. Good old Grimforge. And I think Halson might know something about the Shadow Curse as well. I have to learn more about that Grimforge and who made it. We're about to get some dialogue right now.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Wow.
I won't warn you again.
Relic? Hold on. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
She carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain herself.
She's deluded. As are you, should you show her your allegiance.
Talking
Lies
about.
upon more lies.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us, and we need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? Common sense.
Jessica, you seek reason and dishonor.
Stop this. There's no sense in fighting with each other. Stop.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and
What?
roots out the weak. the deceitful.
Do you
What?
hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
Judicious
No
bloodletting.
Just you and me.
Get over it, you jealous. Ah. Rest, both of you. She's just jealous. She's really just jealous. Rest, both of you.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
No.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Oh my god.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
My god.
You chose this.
Oh my god.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
Oh my god.
If anyone asks,
Oh my god.
say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Oh my gosh. If I fail the persuasion roll, be mad at me. Shadow Heart, stop. You don't have to do this. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. I've been cruel to Lae'zel.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
You need to cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake.
You would have me surrender, Kin. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh my gosh. Stepping on her arms.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other.
So now I gotta bring Lae'zel. So now I gotta bring Lae'zel in my party. This is the storyline, people. And I was gonna swap out Karlach with Gale, but I'll swap out Karlach with Lae'zel. They're basically the same class. They're both fighters, or one's a barbarian, one's a fighter. So let me just strip you of all your worldly possessions. Here, I'll just put everything in this box. There you go. Thank you very much. You have a good day. Now,
Never a dull moment.
get Lae'zel all decked out.
Open up.
I haven't used her in a little bit, by the way. I have to use her. I gotta use Lae'zel now. Get the box. What do you got? So she... Let's go look at her character, okay? Great weapon fighting, martial proficiency, light and medium armor. Okay. Opportunity, of course. And you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die with an attack. Really. If I roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die as an attack with a 200 melee weapon, that die is rerolled once. So I have to use a 200 weapon. So, you get some stuff. Maybe. This is a two-handed weapon. Okay, you're wearing 15. Not proficient with medium armor. What are you talking about? You are. Okay, let's go check out the main box here because I have a lot of awesome items. Burlap sack. The sort by type here. Let's just look. Oh, this is for sale, sorry. That's for sale, and his backpack? No. Oh, there it is. I have this box right here. This is for the people. Sort by type. So, you are bludgeoning, warhammer, versatile, probably one-handed. You are a great axe. Two-handed. It says it right there, two-handed. Some weapons are thrown, you know. The Sword of Justice. Tears Protection. Or nothing. 2 to 13. 4 to 16. No. 2 to 13, 3 to 13. Two-handed greatsword. Alright. Lae'zel gets this. Alright. And look at rings. During combat, the wearer starts to return with 50% hit points less to gain momentum. Maybe. Give you Lae'zel. These boots of speed. Maybe. Sparkle hands. Unarmed attack. We're not doing unarmed attacks. On a hit with unarmed attacks, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Weird stuff. We're not doing rage. Because these gloves right here provide rage bonuses. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. More damage with throw attacks and Boom Flam. Tarnished Charm to avoid death. Not Karlach. Oh, no. Is out here. Not do an arm. Let's do Lae'zel. And right here. Sell a bunch of different stuff, maybe. Resistance to... Wait, oh. Resistance to slashing. Vulnerability to bludgeoning. Weird stuff. Animal friendship. I'll give that to not Lae'zel. She's not a person that deals with animals. Garbage. On a hit with weapon attack, possibly inflict... I'll give this to myself. It has sleight of hand. Inflict some death. We're doing two-handed weapon attacks here. Lightning aura. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So let's go check out Lae'zel. Bum beam bum bum. Bum beam bam. More damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Or on it. Okay. Or armor class increases by 1. These gloves over here say, on a hit with a weapon, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. And it has sleight of hand, so that's pretty good. These other gloves have attack, increases armor class by 1. As opposed to, yeah, that's pretty good. Go. I'll put you back in the box. Now for rings, during combat, the wearer starts to turn with 50% hit points or less, you gain momentum. No, better than nothing. Over here we have animal friendship. Are you a ring? No. Protection from good and evil. Which is a spell. Until long rest. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Better than nothing, huh? Maybe. The Sword of Justice will go away. Well, no. This right here is 5 to 16. Ew. That's better, to be honest. And I don't know if Lae'zel rages. Put that back in camp right there. Now we have this box. Go check it out. He already has 15. This right here is 14. You take 1 less slashing damage. But she's not stealthy. You take 1 less slashing damage. There might be some other best I can give her. These boots, when they stand in water, they gain electric. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. So if there's water on the ground, good stuff. Jolty action of lightningitude. Speaking of that, there's something else like this. That shield right there provides a lightning aura. I'm sure there's something better. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack throws while surrounded by 2 or more enemies. Let's do that one. Put this back in camp. And this chest, I'm sure there's a better chest. Ooh. More damage to throwing. Well, already one second. More damage to throwing. And after shoving, you gain extra armor. Very cool. Okay, so I need this talisman myself. Even though I was using Detect Thoughts. It was really good. Really good. For conversation, by the way. But I'll put it back in the bag. Back in the bag. Whoa. He has a drum. I'll give Lae'zel a rock to throw. And here's a things. And the water, sure, shovel. Whoa. Get back to Carlock. There. Get the Inky Boots. Athletics +1, huh? That's good, let's do that. I'll give her the boots back, because I think it's better. The athletics check comes up whenever you throw, I think. A little bit. Okay, we're good there. I got these other weird shields. Here, I'll use this absolute thing. Pretty important. Put this back in the camp. I have this helmet here. Constitution saving throw +1. Okay, I'll put this back. Let's go check out Carlock. Give this to Lae'zel.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, protection from random death. Sure. And this stuff can go away. So, I want Will still. Yeah. Will's good. You have Speak with the Dead. That's not going to come up as much. Right? This chest over here It says when the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals more damage, as opposed to the stealthy thing. And Constitution saving throws. A spider thing. Poisoner's robe. That's what he needs. Speak with the dead. Sure. I'll give that to him. And he has this staff. Can he have a shield and staff? Or just a staff, I think. Let's see what I can do here with the box of Rooney.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Interesting times. Yes. I'll give this to Will. Shield. So where's this box at? Right here. Any other armor? When I hit with unarmored attack, you get lightning, crazy stuff. Boots of speed, I'll give this to Lae'zel. Chest. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts receive radiant damage. Okay, so no longer using Carlock. That's fine. What are you? Advantage against monsters. What other flim-flam do I have for bows? Nothing. You have what you have. Lae'zel better have a bow. You might. Okay, and then you have this really cool shield that ensnares people. See if I can. Yeah, I can. This right here, examine. What's it do? My attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare. As opposed to another really cool shield. I'll give Will the lightning aura. And she gets the cool shield. She does. Okay, let me speak with
Let's get going.
the lady.
Another step.
Lae'zel, I want you to replace.
I'd like some time to talk.
Replace Carlock, please. So it's easier
Yes, kin.
to see what's going on. I want you to replace somebody.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Now here we are. Right? Here we go. And she has to level up too. Level up, Lae'zel. But she does not have a bow. Right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Got a long, long road ahead of me. Times and the good. Give to Lae'zel. And she has no torch. What? Huh? Oh. Here it is. Okay, and then you have no torch. Okay, that's done. Very nice. And the stupid helmet, which is medium armor, everyone's fine. But you can't use medium armor, can you? No, you can't. You give him a different hat. I can use medium armor? There we go. So I'll give Will this weird hat, and I'll wear the helmet. I'll wear the helmet, you see? That makes sense to me. I will wear the helmet. And then over here, I'm using this chest. Dexterity saving throws. This is what kind of armor? 15. This armor over here is stealthy. This is the Dark Justiciar. 12. 10. 12. I'll put this back. This armor provides health. Or this shield provides health. Got this dagger here. We need the dagger. No, we don't need the dagger. Send to camp. And this weird ring. We don't need it. Send to camp. Maybe I do. She's not using any rings. Okay. Check out this box. I think we're fine. Violin. Bill has no music. Drum, 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 drum. No, Will's gonna whistle. And then she's gonna play the fiddle. Good. Send you back to camp. Done. Cool. So now I need some rings. Momentum. First of all, let's get that box back out here. And all these items need to go back in that box. Okay, so now we have rings.
What's next, I wonder?
So she has a necklace of awesome healing powers. Great. Her gloves. Yep, when I heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, flim flam. Awesome. When I heal another creature, the wearer gains hit points. Awesome. See? We don't need these boots, though. Lightning charges. Don't need them. I'm sure I have something else. How about boots of speed, huh? Spider step boots. Where'd those boots of speed go? Still have them. Let's look for them. Aha. Get them. Done. Yep. That's good stuff. So she can move around the room a bit faster. I'll grab a torch and some rings for Larder. They'll have their clothing. He's going to be whistling. Everything else is fine. Yep, whistle. Torch and some rings. So, what do we have for rings? We have garbage, light. We have the wearer starts her turn with 50% hit points or less to gain momentum. Okay. And might as well use something or other. Okay, that's all done. Alright, then everyone gets one oil barrel.
Where am I needed? Still breathing, despite everything.
Milk powder barrel. think smoke powder is barrel. Sorry. The smoke powder is better. The smoke powder is barrel. Everyone gets one explosive barrel. Be awesome. 1, 2, 3. Distribute. Everyone gets a big old explosive barrel. And Lae'zel gets, yep, 1. There you go. And then I'll get the extra torch, which I'm sure I have in this bag. Things to sell. Then to Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Cool, and now I can sell some stuff. Let's save the game and level up Lae'zel, because I'm using her now because they got into a fight, so they have to get along. Level up. Extra attack, ooh, for free. Gain the extra attack feature from more than one class. Oh, if you do, they don't add up. Okay. Can't die all that easily. When I apply a condition with one of my smite spells, I don't really have smite. In the helmet. I can give her a different helmet. Throwing boost, or pushing boost. Get surrounded by enemies, boost. Great weapon. Stuff. Okay. One more second. I'll give this to Lae'zel. This helmet is ugly, but it might be better. It says Constitution saving throws +1, and extra. Yes, if you're obscured by shadow, you get some extra saving throws. Now we're good to go. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Sharp as ever.
Speak with the dead. It'll come up, right? Sure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I do have the Absolute's brand, so I have an advantage on death saving throws. And over here, healing. Over here, speak with the dead. Put that in the box. There you go. Now you have an extra spell there, buddy. Now we're real good to go. Okay.
Look in your head.
Potions. Glorious Vaulting. Speed. Elixir. Barkskin. Bloodlust. I'm pretty sure you only have one elixir active per day. Coatings. I'll love that Will of Accuracy. We're gonna need that to make stuff more accurate. What does this do? Not entirely sure, but I'll make it. Grenades. A web grenade. Ooh. These things are going to come in handy. I'll get the Heart Light Bomb, Alchemist Fire for a second, and Bloodless, Barkskin, Feather Fall, and Glorious Vaulting. That'd be worth something, you know? Anyway, enjoy these potions. All these potions. Now I would like to maybe distribute. This is worth some money. Oh. Right there. Sort by type. So now, split these healing potions. Alright, this goes to Lae'zel. This goes to Will. This goes to Lae'zel, and this goes to Shadowheart. Bunch of healing potions distributed. Everyone gets a Feather Fall. Everyone gets Feather Fall. So that was Lae'zel, Will, Shadowheart, and me. Said me. I already have one. Yeah. I'm gonna put it out here. Okay, and then animal speaking, whatever. Mind reading. It lasts until long rest. I'll use that in the morning. You see, I don't need a amulet for that. It lasts until long rest. And animal speaking. I'll drink all 3 of these in the morning. This other stuff, I don't even know. Weird elixirs that last. But these are not elixirs. They're potions. Which stack. Okay, so now these arrows have to be spread out amongst the rabble. You get 2 fire arrows. Lae'zel. Well, I want lightning. Lae'zel will get the acid. You can get the because she's gonna be melee, she gets the fire hands. And you can get the poison Will. Do some charm on Will. And dark vision or tech thoughts until long rest. It's a concentration too. Feather Fall. I'll split this. I'll give it to Lae'zel and to Will. The fog I'll give to Will. This mage armor only works if you're not wearing armor. I'm pretty sure. Witch bolt. I'll give that to Will. Basically a witch. Shocking grasp is melee. I'll give that to me. Remove curse. I'll give that to me. Revivify, so it's nice front and center. Alright, let's go split these up. Alright, so Will can get the Alchemist Fire. Shadowheart can get the Alchemist Fire. Lae'zel can get the Alchemist Fire. Very nice. Very nice. Holy Water, I'll give that to Shadowheart. I'll give that to Will. Awesome. Eliminates 9 meters for 10 rounds. It might come in handy. I'll give this to Will. Acid. This is for sale. Okay, we're all good there. I got this wand. Full coin is more for storyline stuff. I'll put that in. Other container. I have a bunch of weird potions. Drink to enter a bloodlust once per turn. When I kill a foe, you gain 5 hit points and additional action. Alright. I'm gonna give this to Lae'zel. As she is the bloodluster. And increase my armor class to 16. Give this to me. I don't know if I'm using any other elixir right now. And everyone needs something. I'll give this elixir of dark vision to Will. I'll give this elixir to Shadowheart. It'll give her extra spell slot. And I think everyone should get the accuracy, especially Karlach and Will. And Shadowheart. Everyone gets a potion of speed. Alas, oh, you become lethargic afterwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hazel and Shadowheart. I don't know about that lethargic stuff. Oh. And water. I'll split this in half because water is important sometimes. I'll give this to Will. It helps to wash away the poison from the ground. That's good. And I'll give these poison coatings to Will. That's good. Alright, so now this right when I wake up. Boom, boom, and boom. Speak to the Featherfall. No. It's in combat. So mind reading and animal speaking all day long. This stuff here is conditional. That's a trinket. This is a thrown water ball. Some arrows. And this is to be used in the day for bark skin. So my armor class is going to become... Wait a minute. It says increases armor class to 16. But what if it's already above 16? Let me save right now and find out. There's nothing. There's nothing. Load.
With haste.
Hey there, Dan. Getting all prepped up for the battles to come. I'm gonna do a little overview of what's going on so far in the game. Baldurian. Okay, shoe. That's good. And you?
The people.
Just back in the camp. Holy water. Featherfall. Healing. Arrow. Good stuff. And Shadowheart. Be taking this stuff in the morning. Oil of accuracy. Potion of speed. Health potion. Thrown fire. Featherfall. And holy water. Flaming hands, Featherfall, fire, grenade, bloodlust, potion of speed, healing, Featherfall, arrows. I need one more elixir for myself.
The gate.
Or two more elixirs.
The pride of the gate.
All right, let's get 2 poison elixirs because I'll be using some poison.
No time to rest.
Poison resistance or something. What do we got? Oh, they're in my own inventory right now. High and go. What do we have for elixirs? Are these elixirs? No, 5 turns. Elixirs have a different border, like these. No, like this. Fire, poison. I will give this to myself. Poison resistance for me. And fire resistance. Or Will. No, I'll give him fire resistance. It makes sense. Because he's the one that has the fire damage. You know? And this bark skin, I'll put back. Or in the bag. If Lae'zel's not using the rage elixir, then she'll be using the
Better not be.
bark skin. Alright, that's all good. I'm good for the morning, I guess. Wait. My custom bar. For water here. Grease. Potion of mind reading, which is, you know. I'll be doing that right in the morning so it doesn't have to be in the hot bar. Potion of Featherfall, just as a reminder that I even have it. And then Shocking Grasp. Move Curse. Go.
My faith protects me.
Over here we have Potion of Speed if I wanted to. And we'll be throwing this stuff at the enemy. A whole lot of them. Featherfall if I needed it. In the morning. Oil of Accuracy. I'll give this to me. Yeah. Me. Potion.
A heroic heart.
Potion. Bolt weapon with Flim Flam. This goes over here. Coat your weapon with poison all day. And he has all these arrows. That's crazy. I'll give this to... This arrow needs to go back to me. But the necrosis arrow and all that stuff is fine. I'll give this fire arrow to Lae'zel. And I'll give this bomb to Lae'zel. Good stuff. Good. Camp. Done. Now for Lae'zel.
This will be done.
Her stuff isn't set up at all. Okay. Oh boy. I don't have her stuff set up at all. Ew, we want throwing here. Okay. We want throwing, we want archery, we want all the basic attacks to go down here. Lacerate. Gargantuan Cleave. Prepare if I wanted to. Piercing Shot. Okay, and then we have Jumpy Poo, and then Push. And Help. There. Dash. Maybe Disengage. Okay. Maybe Dip. Play some music. Ithrakki. Super Jump. Mage Hand, because she has it. And Misty Step. Awesome. As a fighter, Second Wind. On a short rest, you can heal yourself. Very nice. And Action Surge. It happens in combat. Whipping Attack. Ooh. This is also a cleave. Superiority dice. And Trip Attack melee. Trip Attack ranged. Mm-hmm. Then goading attack, ranged. Goading attack, melee. Okay, and then she has some arrows. Some stuff to throw. And she has some featherfall stuff. Some burning hands. And maybe a potion of speed. And an explosive. And she has health. That'll work. For now. For now. Okay, now we're all jived up. All good to go.
Blacketh's will be done.
Blacketh's will be done.
And these things are
The will of Blacketh.
very right.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, I think, wipe out those underground dark crystal bird beasts. Get the game and go to bed. I just swapped out Karlach for Lae'zel because Lae'zel and Shadowheart were having a fight last night, and I want them to get along by fighting together. Build trust. Good leadership. You guys are fighting, we're gonna work together. Let's go. You guys are fighting? Not today. Whoa. Whoa. Put some clothes on.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Oh my gosh. Clothes on. Your fig leaf.
No traps, please.
And her outfit is in the box, I think. Where is her outfit? It's in this box? There it is. I found your clothes. Put your clothes back on. Jeez. There you go. He has no shoes on. That's not good. Casual sandals, oh yeah. Put the shoes on there. Oh, she already has tasteful boots. Oh. He has no boots. There you go. Lightning charges. Speedy light feet. What does Lae'zel have? What does Lae'zel have over here? He has nothing. Alright, these are way better. Way better. Come on now. And that being said, seeing as he had this lightning charge thing, I could do the other armor. We're almost good to go. Gonna make sure we're good here. Could do this other armor. On a hit with unarmed attack, you get 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against the metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. There you go. We have to have these gloves. We have to. Oh no, not Karlach. As opposed to what? Garbage. And then the armor. It has to be lightning. I do have lightning armor. The jolty vest. While the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shacked. Well, of course. Of course. Even though it looks stupid. Yeah, that's all I have for helmets. Okay, cool. Now we're done there, everybody. Those other boots also had athletics +1. Not a waste. What are you? Okay, cool. So I've already partitioned items to sell in this glorious bag right here, which is now worth 2,000 gold. Yeah.
Assume nothing.
It's the morning, and we're all good to go.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think Lae'zel can play music, can't she?
Like its will be done.
Defender of the people.
He doesn't have the perform thing he needs done. And then you don't have the perform thing you need.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And we need the thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy? Right? Don't I have the, don't I have it? Don't I have it? Wait.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, this is me, alright.
Could have.
I guess I don't have it. The Urgy of the Rama. Okay, should be good to go. Rush attack, boom. Lacerate, boom. Piercing shot, is that with ranged? Yep, that's with ranged. Piercing shot, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yep, we got the passives. Bop you right in the head. Alright, good. I have the mage arm there, and the mage hand there. Will has his familiar right there, and she has nothing. We have our undead zombie army.
Stop me yet.
Speaking of that, I can't call the dog in the camp, but we're good to go now. So in theory, this is the morning. Alright, so I'll take my elixirs now. Gonna last all day, mind reading. And animal speaking. Yeah. And then Lae'zel. Hold on.
Alright, what now?
My faith will go.
Right, Shadowheart will drink the Arcane Cultivation for extra spell slot. And that's it.
The pride of the game.
Will drink Elixir of Poison Resistance. Will last all day.
Oh, enough waiting.
And
Blood.
you'll drink the Bloodlust. Oh yeah, Bloodlust. We're all good there. And we'll head to the Mushroom Land right now. Once I'm there, I'll summon.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
Would I catch it? He's
It's a metaphor.
basically what's his face from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Care about your metaphors. Over here. I would like to go with these vendors first. Do.
For what?
I'm guessing that one of these vendors somewhere has the mushroom that she needs. I don't have the mushroom that she needs. That's okay. So, save the game. Call the dog. There he is. And I'll call the zombie. And he'll last for 10 turns. And I guess I'll take a quick break and we'll continue on. That's good for the initial phase of the game, huh? Good almost 2 hours of recapping and prepping. Let's go play some music for the people.
Eager for battle.
Play the bard dance.
Action. Next reaction.
Oh, yeah.
All's well that ends.
I was confused because the helmet.
There's no time to waste.
And bard dance. Whistle.
Looking ahead.
70 years of terror.
All I needed.
My zombie disappeared. Wait a minute. Okay.
Stay idle.
I want to play some music for a second, please.
All right. What now?
Dance breeds madness.
I might even make money from this. There you go. I'll be right back, okay? Ho, ho, ho. Ha, ha, ha. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. This grand adventure. We're about to get into battle. There's a bunch of these bird beasts down here. Yeah. This game is pretty cool, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody. About to rock and roll here. With this crazy old thing. Alright, so now... Wrong dude. So now, I want to go and then go back to my camp for a second. And I'm going to pull all the stuff out with me. If I can find my box. It's cool. I'm in the I'm in my little camp, but we're in the mushroom colony. All I gotta do is grab this whole bag. It's gonna be very heavy though. So, not this one, but this one. Sort by weight. Okay, and I'll take the first chunk of it out. Okay. Maybe want to add as much as we can into it. I'll do it again. Hey there, James. This game is Baldur's Gate Part 3. It's real awesome. Check this out.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Steve. I think this game is full of heart. It's Baldur's Gate 3. It's Dungeons and Dragons, basically, the video game.
My skills were just fine to begin with.
You know?
can save the compliments.
It's really technical. You know, it goes by the current rule set of Dungeons and Dragons. And all this details with your character. And we're trying to master these systems. You can do quite a bit with your character. Quite a bit. It's not your character, it's your whole party. You play as all these different people with your party changing composition over time, but you see, you can do a lot.
Years of terror. For what?
A lot. And right now I'm just trying to sell a couple things.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Hopefully I get it. Why is the mushroom so important to you?
Leave a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Crazy. Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Alright, that sounds cool.
That old idiot.
What?
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
Show me your wares.
Here.
Show me your wares, my lady. Show me your wares. See, it's pretty cool. I can... you can click with the left mouse button and hold the control button and select individual things. Or you can click and then hold shift and click, right? Or I can put stuff into a container and then move the entire container. So this thing is filled to the brim with stuff. Thank you for the money. Yep. Barter. Done. Cool. I'll do it again. And I can go back to my camp from any position in the game. Boom, boom. Run back over to my loot. Here. Right where I was standing. I'll grab the rest of it. Down there. I'll put it in a box. We have all these containers in my container back at my camp. Very cool. I'll get this one. And I'll start to load up this container, which is currently in my inventory. This barrel is in my inventory. I'm going to put as much stuff as possible into it. Boom. I've already organized my stuff so I know what is not for sale. Go back straight to the camp. Isn't that cool?
Traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours.
And then,
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume you're
I love it. See?
just as misguided as you are.
I told you. So, last night in the game last night, before I went to bed in the game last night, during this stream, Shadowheart and Lae'zel were fighting each other. Lae'zel was really mad at Shadowheart, saying that she has one of our people's relics, and she wanted to fight her, do some bloodletting, fight to the death to find out who's right. Shadowheart said no, let's not fight right now. But then tried to kill Lae'zel in her sleep. I talked them out of it. But then I decided to go ahead and put Lae'zel in my party so that Lae'zel and Shadowheart will be together walking around and they could build trust in each other through battle. And as you can see, they're talking to each other as I walk around. My party members have commentary. Based upon the composition of the party and who I'm talking to, weird stuff pops up. This game has so much replay value for that
We'll be
reason.
clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Flip. Balance. And now what do you have for me? What do you have? Corrosive Flail. 2 to 9 damage when I miss. I deal damage anyways. It's corrosive. Okay, it has a bopping effect. I'm looking at these items. Examine. Corrosive Strike. 7 to 14 damage. Not bad. I'm currently using this sword. It's a long sword. This weapon here costs 899 gold. But we'll see about it. Here, this is weapon enhancement +1. Ring mail +2. Body aid, gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. I'm trying to see what my party can have. Oh, this is even... Wait a minute. Heavy armor. We'll think about it. Can I use heavy armor? Let's see here. I have to look at my character sheet. But right now... Persuasion +1, discount -3%. That's good to know. Okay, anything else here? Hide armor. Only if it's really obviously awesome. Okay. If not, then we don't want it. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it's no longer poisoned. Pretty cool. Ah, elixir of Hill Giant Strength. I want that. Do. And I'll buy your health potions. My gosh. Which gold do I have? I have a certain amount. Okay, goodbye. Well. Potion of animal speaking. Poison, accuracy. I'll buy this plant here. And looking at these alchemical supplies. I bought a little bit. Peerless focus. Greater healing. Yes. Animal speaking. And potion of healing. It's best if I just bought the ingredients and not the potions. Okay. Keeper. This arcane cultivation thing is good. It gives me extra spell slot. Bark skin. And these bombs are great. I'm not sure what that elixir does. Okay. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. And I think that's it. Okay, balance. Making me pay, that's fine. It's worth a lot of money. Something is worth a lot of money. I don't want those bombs. Or the Hill Giant Strength. There we go. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'm gonna go check this other vendor right around the corner. And I will then fight the enemies. A viewer. I have a dog. I can make a zombie. I think the zombie will last until it dies. The other zombie. Not the one I cast from my little trinket here.
To ask.
Hey, Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
What do you have to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You enjoy a bargain. I enjoy a bargain. We have that in common. What? Roll of polymorph to transform someone into a sheep. That's good. My gosh, this stuff is so expensive. Visibility. It'll come in handy. I'll go for that for now. Until this lasts all day. The concentration. Roll of expeditious retreat. Yeah. And scroll of blink. This stuff is too expensive, to be honest. So expensive. So good. Blink makes you, it's not teleporting, it's at the end of your turn you roll a d20. At the 11 or higher you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there you can't be hurt or seen. Okay, I'm looking at these items here. Life Changer, Scorching Ray. While the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Okay, this needs to be worn by Lae'zel. Yep. Goodbye me. Bye-bye.
Very well. I have.
Awesome, so now Lae'zel
Waiting. I crave blood.
has a new helmet. Because she's the one wearing the lightning armor. Okay? And now she won't look as ugly or masculine with that other helmet on. So this one gives me... Well, this one enhances my effects while I have lightning charges, making the enemy succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked if I already have lightning charges. My gloves give me lightning charges with an unarmed attack. So maybe if I shove an enemy, is that unarmed? Perhaps? Kind of weird. Just punch him. And whenever I dash or take a similar action, I gain 3 lightning charges. So, I would probably give her
So that's progress.
this right here. Gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action at the end of my turns until the spell ends, I'll give that to Lae'zel. I don't know if it'll conflict with anything. Let's go give this invisibility to Will, because he's my sneaky dude.
Action, not
So,
reaction.
do you need to focus on anything? I don't think she needs to focus on anything. And plus she has no weird Avernus blood rage. Pretty basic, actually. I'll give her this spell where she gains an extra dash all the time. Because her boots give her lightning charges whenever she dashes. You see, and these gloves give me an effect while I'm imbued with lightning charges. Attacks against metal constructs or foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Wonderful. Wonderful. And this new helmet, when the wearer gains lightning charges, they gain 3 temporary hit points. And the temporary hit points disappear if you run out of lightning charges. Very cool. Put this back. I guess I'll wear this again.
Indolence breeds madness.
Right here. There you go, buddy. Constitution saving throw. And now you go back home. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Eager for battle, without delay.
Without delay. Awesome. So now we're in good shape. I am probably able to make more health potions right now. Extract all ingredients. I can make potion 3 greater health potions, you see? As opposed to buying them, I just crafted them. And we're good beyond that.
Time to rest.
No time to tarry.
Yet. Best be on my way.
Safe. Let me talk to this mushroom.
Something's on my mind.
I want to see what they have to say. And there's a hook horror spore servant over there. I have to go speak with the... Okay. No, not right now. Hey there, bird.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
I do have animal speaking right now, right?
Humans can raise the dead. That's
It
interesting.
is time we bring death to the Drogar. So right now, I'm actually going this way. Go fight some people. Are you ready after all this time? It's time to fight.
Everywhere.
Where's my dog? What? A dog. Dog. Get over here, dog. You can do it. Don't be garbage. Don't be garbage, dog. Okay, well, I'm gonna do one thing really, really quick, because I should have animal speaking. Over here. First of all, I'll also like to have my zombie out at all times. He lasts for 10 rounds. If I keep doing this, I'll get a nice solid sense of how long 10 rounds actually is. Check my mage hand. Hey there, buddy.
Master is back.
See?
Good.
Animal speaking.
Missed him.
Alright.
Very well.
Alrighty then. Save the game. And now I will summon a pet from Will. So one of these guys can turn invisible. I believe it's the croissant can turn invisible. And really sneak around. Yep, let's do this one. It's the croissant. This guy is going to be turning invisible. And I'm going to explore up ahead a bit. To identify the location of enemies. I've already marked enemy locations before. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? One right there. Let me examine this creature. Dark vision, blind sight. This creature can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight, and it has dark vision. I don't know if it can see invisible things. I guess this is a good test right now. Save. Find out whether or not it can see me. Dark crystal beast. Okay, there's a Sphere Bloom. Remember, this stuff is the anti-magic field stuff, and it doesn't last very long until it rots away or the magic fades. And I want to use it one time in a cave. There's a chest that has a magical barrier, and I want to see if I can open it up. guys have 97 life. It would be great if they weren't all chained to each other. We're exploring. Ooh, who the heck are you? Pillar the Forgotten. It's crazy. Bellows and swallows my joy, ahoy. Melinda, my true love, my true love. Who knows who you are? Dashing. At least dashing didn't make me visible. Okay. We're exploring. That is the arcane tower, the other side, and there's the boat docks down below. I have a nice sense of where I am. And I wonder if I can attack those guys from up here. Okay. Whoa. There you are. The core. They should be all around. There should be one over here somewhere, or one up above. Yeah, that's sort of a problem. I can probably knock them right on off, you know. Alright, so now I'll have this guy go back. Or I'll just have him wait there, because he has some pretty good visibility. He can see all the creatures. 1, 2, 3. On the map I have 1, 2, 3. And there's 2 more in the back. Yep. These 2 guys. Alright, cool. Well then. Time to rock this joint. So, I can cast this spell, which will, until long rest, it makes us all have extra stealth. But it does count as a concentration. And it's almost a waste. But we're okay. We all want to move forward.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Have to keep going.
I'll pull the group together. If I can command him to walk forward. If I could.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Command. Let's take the whole group. Right here in the corner. I don't really want them stacked up though. Sort of a problem. Let's break apart the group at this point. I'm going to unsummon my dog. Don't want the dog to die. Just in case, you know. And Lae'zel will be right here in the corner. Almost in front. Okay, but out of line of sight. Because she's going to be my main fighter. And she has a bloodlust active. And Will, he is a sneaky fellow. Sorts. He's going to go right here in the back. Alright. Then, have good old Shadowbeak.
My favorite.
Okay, I'm going to command him to come forward if this is going to work. Wondering.
Let's do this.
Does it work? Immense battle. Virtual weapon. There it is. Yep. Now it's the sword's turn. Good stuff. And then we will come out of our position. This is going to knock him right off. And down. I don't want him to summon his friends. So, it's free though, so I'll do it. Oh, I should have done this, actually. This lasts all day. This armor. She's still in combat, but she's going to move out of line of sight a bit further back. Right here, but not on those horrible brambles. Right, done. The sword's in the way. Done. It did not attack the sword. It's Will's turn now. I can knock him back. Pow pow. Critical hit too. And I just wait right here. I can coat my weapon.
I won't give in.
And then next turn. We have some free stuff here. I could do a ramming attack or something. Best if I don't spend my stuff. I'll do a pommel strike? No, I'll do a ramming attack.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yay, and now the enemy is off balance. I'll do a pommel strike. Boom. Saved, but that's okay.
Time to strike.
And now it's her turn. You rock this. He's already very, very powerful. Trip attack ranged. And it knocks the target prone. Yep, and they're on the ground now, which is awesome. Now this might bring them back up. I don't know. But I do want to, let's see if I can do a lacerate. It might bring him back up. Well, lacerate.
You bow or you break.
Nice, and now it's bleeding. It can your butt. Buddy, do a push. Too heavy to shove. That's fine. I'll move back a bit just in case it has a cleave. Okay. And now it's Milady's turn one more time. I'll do a freebie fireball. You gotta do the freebie stuff when possible. Because if we don't do it when possible, let me move around the corner. If you don't do it when possible, then that's all you have to use at the end after using up all your resources. Okay, because right now we're fine and no one's dead. Okay, this sword's gonna chop him. It ain't gonna stand a chance. And now, I haven't spent any spells, and he is already baned. Opportunity attack. He pounced over, and what are you gonna do? Nothing? And you miss. Of course you missed. Get you garbage. 15. I'll just shoot you right in the back with my freebie arrow. Or I can do what? Sacred Flame, is it free? Free. Yeah, that was a good fight, people. But I didn't use my zombie. Didn't use the zombie. I'm curious to see whether or not the zombie actually dies. Okay, let's move together again.
Have to keep pushing.
Oh, I can make a zombie right now.
Vigilance breeds madness.
Maybe.
A long way to go still.
But first, this loot. Okay, make a zombie out of this body. Medium or small. Good. Too large. Good. Fine. That's fine.
Never a dull moment.
At this point, I'll summon my zombie.
If not over,
Maybe.
then through.
Make the whole party nice and quiet.
Best be on my way.
Currently not concentrating. I could put some saving throws on the bird. Now I can cast something over here. Let's get over here into the corner, because this is where that bird was. The one that we just killed. Let's go back to our croissant. And explore a bit. Zones of vision. So we have to get this guy from up here down. Right, I'm gonna have
What's next, I wonder?
Battleheart do it again. I don't want to be packed up into this corner, that'd be terrible. Let's have him here.
Ready for anything.
Battleheart over here. Break line of sight. And then a star up. Will can be right here in the middle. Save. Ooh-wee.
Need to keep focused.
Battleheart, do your thing. I want to command him to come here. It worked. Time. So. Ugh, all of a sudden I can't see anything.
I can't waste any more time.
Pull this guy halfway down.
Whatever comes, I'm
The Shadowheart has to move forward. Where I can see what's up there. Don't want to turn invisible. Guess I could pull down this one. Right. But his friend might come too. Save. Out of range. Now, command this guy. Right here. Come toward me.
no time to waste.
Work. It worked. One more time. Well, I guess I can have this guy scare him. Can I get behind him? Surprised. Enemy surprised. Can't do much. The jump. Visibility. Okay, I'm invisible again. What now? Can I leave? Disengage? No. Can I jump? Let's move forward with these other people.
Mistakes. Better tread carefully.
Forward. Gonna come forward. I think it's gonna approach. Okay, and now I will attack. But it's still gonna be approaching the other direction. Okay, and then still approaching, I think. Okay, now Will. Can you potentially shoot this guy? Out of range.
Every step counts.
It didn't knock him off though. And here, I'm going to protect him. Yep. Sanctuary. And then I'll charm him. Nope, it's not a humanoid though. It ain't a humanoid. I'll throw a free fireball. Can't go wrong with the free fireballs. Now move back out of sight.
Heading there.
Out of range. Okay, and now it's my turn. Mm-hmm. I'll do a piercing shot.
Time for some bloody work.
Miss. Okay. And I'll do you. Oh, it's somebody else's turn, right?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. And your turn.
Staying out of sight.
I'm doing individual battle sequence. And I'll knock him on the ground, if possible. Dash up and over the tree. Just show me that. What is going on here? What in the world is going on? Here, let me get a bit closer.
Light steps.
Don't have to crouch anymore. I've joined the battle. Spotted. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Trying to move, but got hurt. Oh my gosh, it jumped on us. And then one shot. Oh my goodness.
Concentrate.
Are you serious? I jump right here and help him up. Crazy. He did a ton of damage right there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's because he did that jump attack combo. I'll cast a spiritual weapon. Here we go. I can't move away right now.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, so right in front of us. And that is sort of a problem. Too close. Okay. I can do this mirror image of myself that distracts attackers. I could do that. The target cannot use reactions if I shock him. If I shock him... Miss. Oh no.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits, huh? Let's see how it is. I'm gonna trip him with my range attack. I have the advantage now because I have the high ground. Poison, and then trip attack. Miss. Yes. Oh, according to plan. One more time. Poisoned, but he did not get tripped.
On the move.
Oh, good thing you missed. Let's attack our friend. And boom. Okay. And then lacerate. But never a dull moment. You don't have a potion? I'm sure you do. Can I just boss them? Can I just craft some? Good. Congratulations. Now I can do something to this guy. I don't really want to waste my abilities. I can do resistance. What I have to do, to be honest. Myself. Okay. And now that I'm concentrating, I could do the a lithid concentrated blast situation.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we'll do a sanctuary on Will. So now the enemy has to maybe attack me. I can have him grovel, or I'll do Bane on him. He baned. Bane. So now he's gonna maybe miss his attacks. Poison spray. Hopefully it only gets the dude in question. Find out. I'm supposed to deal extra poison. Saved. Okay, I see how it is. I'll go ahead and drink this potion. We knock this guy on the ground. Saved from the trip attack. I'll do it again. Yay, we survived. Alright. Dude's injured, so I'll just do a quick rest.
Let's get going.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good the game. Next.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Change this camera angle. Turn invisible again, please. And
I may have underestimated this Faerun.
we crouch so I can see the sight lines. I just killed 2. Okay. I killed this one. And this one. There's still 1 more at the bottom and then 2 at the top. Whatever. Fine. I think the party can together. I'll do the pass without a trace spell again. The whole party. Now she's concentrating on that. Make sure that Will has the armor of Aegis on. Before battle. And I'll go ahead and cast a zombie now. And start crouching.
Things are staying interesting.
Go. 10 turns is 10 turns. Go. Uh-oh. 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 Let me load. That horrible burrowing creature is here as well. And that's the problem. Maybe we get the high ground.
Time to press ahead.
And that might be the answer. But it can. Oh no, calling reinforcements. Okay, I believe you. Oh, there's extra shocky shock stuff I forgot about. Underwave. Whenever they get up here, I'm gonna knock them down, but it's gonna hurt my teammates as well. Oh no. So, we're gonna throw some grease down there. Right there. And I'll throw some grease down there, maybe he'll fall down. He fell down, good. And I'll cast a magical weapon down there. Right there. Right in front of him. Yay. Pierce him. The zombie can dash. Right here. Get him, zombie. The zombie's gonna be so helpful. I just know it. Then in turn for the zombie. And then it's your turn. I can knock him off right now. Right here. Wait. Okay. Bam, bam. But it missed, though. And then Lae'zel. Oh. Do acid on him. It'll also hurt my zombie. Okay. I don't want to do the goading attack either. I'll drink the potion of speed that I have. Maybe. Not yet. Let's just do a normal attack on him with a normal arrow.
Out of the shadows.
Oh. It's fine though. You can stay there. Fine. He's still on the ground. So, I could do a smoke powder bomb like way over here. Hurt my zombie, but not all the way. You know, whatever.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And we're here. Wait.
No holding back.
And this guy, I could do a misty step. He's fine up here for now. I can do feather fall just in case he gets knocked off. Pretty important. And now I'll whistle. Fine. Pop him on the head. The zombie. Don't you love it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll put Bane on him. And then I can do the psychic attack afterward. Because I am concentrating, right? Am I concentrating? Yep. And I could put Sanctuary on the zombie. Or something. That way it might attack just the sword. Here you go. Pow pow. I see. It's not moving because the lines are red. Gotcha. Now it's her turn again. I'm gonna trip the beast. Trip him. I love the fact that she can attack twice. Woo-wee, we are kicking their butts. Stab him. Wonderful. Gaping wounds. Oh, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. He's dashing. Come on. Pouncing. Oh my gosh. I was saved from the pounce. Or maybe I wasn't. One life. Yay, we did it. We've done it. Get up, Lae'zel. Oh no, no, no. How are you over here? Okay, this is gonna be rough stuff. High defense. Let's examine this guy. Acid. Ugh, acid resistance. Okay. No fire. Can I trip him? Wait. Well, it says right here, the target can't be huge. I think huge? Huge? Does it say how huge it is? It looks pretty huge. It's a monstrosity, though. Do arrow fire. I'll move away a bit. And I'll wait. I'll cast Misty Step just in case I get knocked off. Yeah, I'll cast Bane on it. It is now baned. Then I do have my magical spear down there. We're fine for now. Let's spread out a bit. Pretty important to spread out at this moment. And I'll drink the potion of Featherfall just in case I get knocked off. Ray of Sickness. We're not doing poison. A monstrosity. Okay, so Eldritch Blast in the wrong direction. Or we're fine there. Not a person. I do the Hunger of Hadar. It's a wonderful attack. It's a wonderful, wonderful attack. You know it. And I'll move back a bit. Out of line of sight. It's blinded too. Don't you pounce. Trying to pounce. Oh my gosh, they're fighting each other. Oh my gosh. I'll do this magical bestow curse on it. And strength. Wisdom. All of my attacks deal necrotic damage to it. That's good. Maybe. It counts as concentration, so I'll be careful about that. Do a silent spell so it can't cast magic down there. Very nice. And then in turn. I'll take a potion of speed. And I'll throw some holy water in there.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Now we're done. Bionic Backlash. Boom. Hypnotized. Oh my gosh. But she's immune to... It's immune to hypnotization. There we go. Get him. Can't reach it. Where are we? Oh, my zombie is hypnotized. Interesting. Yeah, at this point I can do my Get the Yankee stuff and jump all the way over here or something. No target. Wait, hold on. Triple A creatures jumping distance. My own. I jump right in front, like a boss. Look at that. Right in front of the enemy. Isn't that amazing? Boom! Anti-magic field. Ooh.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace. I do a concentrated blast on him. There he is. And he's no longer hypnotized because I think I broke his concentration. That's right. I do a sanctuary on Lae'zel. Right in front. So it's not going to attack him. And I'll do the Eldritch Blast on this guy so he gets knocked off. Let me move forward a bit.
Coming through.
Path is interrupted. Let's go work on these guys down below. Oh no. Oh no. Can't see anything. Well, that would be that. Alchemist Fire. There you go. Set him on fire a little bit. Done. Gonna do about it, huh? Kill the bird. Fight each other. Wonderful. I love it. Yay! Critical hit on the bird. Awesome. Sacred Flame. I'm still doing the silence cone, so I'll keep it there. Firebolt on the big guy. Miss, huh? One more. Just a little bit. And you're moving around the anti-magic field. Oh my gosh. He's gonna hit me off. I knew it! Ah, no. He hit me off. Dang. Or he knocked me off. Oh, he also has Featherfall on. I put Featherfall on a couple of these guys. We'll lacerate this guy. And Gargantuan Cleave. And missed. I push him. He has Featherfall though.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, so now. Don't I have like a groupie heal? Nope. Okay, I have to do a Misty Step. I have to get back up there. I want to lose his body when I'm done here. Pow. Boom to the moon. A hold person. There, now he's locked up. Save the game. And he can fly. But not right now, right? He still had Featherfall, so he didn't like really die from that hole. I'll do this Eldritch Blast on this guy. Pushed him back further into that cone. Ooh, wait. Oh. The hunger of Flimflam is no longer active.
Finding my way.
Then end turn. Fight. It's burrowing. I don't like that. What? Oh no, she hit Shadowheart. Okay, so I'm gonna put resistance on myself and healing, and I'll climb this. No, Very nice. Do a fireball on this guy. He's dead. What a shame. Go way over here. They're not that close to the anti-magic field. Alright, this spear has to... Wait, where'd that guy go? Right there. How far can you move? No distance. Okay, so you got this guy right here. I need to trip him. I do have feather fall, so I can jump right over here. Alright, and then I'll trip him. This time with... Yep, trip him. Yay. Then I'll throw fire at him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Through. And we also have Featherfall. I'm going to jump all the way across the chasm. Yeah, baby. And... in with lightning. Destructive wrath. Deals more damage, you know.
Battle favors the fearless.
And we have this situation. Pow pow. He's almost in the hole.
Coming through.
Yeah. Oh boy, look at him go. He's almost in the hole. Oh no. He pounces. He trounces. What do we got? He might be too heavy to push. I'm gonna jump right across. I'll do a trip attack melee. Yep, and one more time. Didn't work, but he's almost dead.
Survival is all that matters.
We'll do a force tunnel right here. Did the placement do anything? I'm gonna put Sanctuary on myself. Now it can't attack me. Making my way down to you. I should have dashed, to be honest. Now we have a free jump afterward. That grand. And I will recast Featherfall. And I'll whistle. Yes. Gonna do about it. Nothing. Fireball. Yay, the battle's done. That was a good fight. Stop it. Happening. Nope. Okay. Short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Ah. That was a good fight. And now we have to get the Cicero Bark Tree and find out what's up with this dude that we just killed. Get my dog back out.
I'm exhausted. Somewhere to camp soon.
And the zombie. I could have recast a zombie back there. All these hook cores. Now we need the... I'll leave the Sisur bark, or the Sisur bloom here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pork loin.
I'm ready.
Is that blood?
Is that my blood? Yeah. Up the tree. What's going on? Now that big guy isn't dead yet, but he was down to half-life. But I've gotten him down to half-life twice. Twice.
What's hiding here?
Okay, we have Philro the Forgotten. Don't know what's up with that. Scroll of Sleep. Scroll of Mirror Image. Scribbled Notes. Icy Crystal is freezing to the touch no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if it used to be attached to something. Quarterstaff. Read these notes. Protector, guardian of adamantine forge from magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked with numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Rodan knows. So there's an adamantium forge hidden deep.
Something weak to this hot hammer.
Hot hammer. Okay, there's a gnome here. Half eaten. And a tattered scroll. Carrots. Ribs. Grab everything. Potato. The scroll. The scroll says... Bergen exceeds the magma. Person was going mad over here. Mad, I say. I don't know what this spot is for. But we have to get some bark. So.
I hope that's the end of this
Whoa.
silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I think it's appropriate that Will has that mask on because he already has horns. Sort of blends in. Where's the bark? There it is. Tree bark. Done. Then wood.
That will fit in my pack. I've got the plans and the Susabar. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
So there's word of an adamantine forge. It's protected by a guardian who is weak to magma, some kind of hot hammer. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Okay. Probably in that... probably in that... deep. I got the bark now. That's good. Delete these markers. So now it's time for another day. I cleared that activity. Now we have to clear this beach over here. We do have a fast travel point, but I think we should go to bed first. You know, I used up a bunch of my spells, all my characters. Those are some big battles. Can't take them for granted. Go back to the camp. For a long rest. what we sort of have to do. Yep, and then we'll do the mushroom peep.
Time to press ahead.
What a bit. Well, let's talk. Let's speak with everybody. Hey, Lae'zel, are you still mad?
Yes, kin. Speak.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
The Absolute is this master.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Can I trust you?
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
Is my wife. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Persuasion. To bear the tadpole's burdens, we should all also avail ourselves of this power. We already have the burden, we might as well take advantage of it. You know? We already have it in our bodies. I'm not gonna re-roll this. He says no. I want her to know where I'm coming from, though. This is where I'm coming from.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Cool. Alright, let me go speak with Shadowheart one more time.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Yeah. Right. That's good.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Keep it friendly in the camp, baby.
What's inside?
Okay. Hey there, Astarion.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Hey there, Karlach. Are you upset that I'm not using you right now?
What's the story?
Bub. I've already talked. I've already asked all those questions. Hey, Lae'zel. Hey there, Halson.
You wish to speak?
Yeah. Found the stronghold in the Underdark that you mentioned, a place called the Grimford.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
I found an elevator, but it leads right into the Shadow Curse.
That sounds like what you need. But the next part of the journey mightn't be straightforward. Or safe. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Okay. Will do. Limit my exposure to the Shadow Curse. Speak with a few more people here. I'll speak with everybody just in case you have new dialogue. Because sometimes I do. You're doing great. Hey there, Gale. How you holding up?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Yep. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that,
If I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Wondering about that mighty lord that you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Wow. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell. Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her.
Yikes.
Tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Gale's folly. I feel like replacing Will with him for a bit. Maybe. New composition. I've been using Will for a bit now. Speak with Shadowheart.
So,
oh my
that's what
gosh.
people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Oh my gosh. Not right now. Have a good day. Okay, well there it is. And now in the morning we'll be heading out to fight the Drugar. We're gonna fight the Drugar. Sadly I had to waste that elixir. Once per day I have to use some elixir for these people. Once per day these things operate. Sort of expensive, not just in camp supply, but in the preparation for the next day. So I do have something for my people. Lae'zel, get this rage potion. That's it. And you can cast his right there. It lasts all day. Okay.
Still breathing.
And
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lae'zel can drink her potion for elixir. Done. And I think like she's my main ranged lady, so I should give her the good crossbow, right? Advantage against monstrosities. Cool. Very cool. So now let's leave the camp behind and go to the Underdark. Yoo-hoo! Now let's go get this, I still have this guy with me. I can probably, well, I should have dismissed him and...
A hero at heart.
Is it once per day? No, short rest. Alright, we're still using the croissant for a bit. And now, I'm gonna get the mushroom lady with us. Where are you? Where is the mushroom lady?
Never wanted the easy part.
Right over here. Here. Let's speak with Thula. Because what happened earlier. I killed all the gnomes.
I'm coming along.
I didn't kill
Just
them,
not fast enough.
but they're dead.
Any word on my people?
Yeah, sorry, I found your people and I'm afraid they didn't survive. My gosh.
I'm coming along. Just not fast enough. I should have been with them.
Yeah,
Should have died with them. Leave me.
I'm sorry. You done?
Told you already. Leave me.
Leave me. My sorrows. Let me speak with you, Sovereign.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
And over here. Yep. Bed Drugar. Right over here. I have no more potions of animal speaking and all that, right? Right? All that. No. Drink the potion of mind reading. Every day. Every day. Okay, mushroom lady. It's time to go. Fight these Drugar.
It is time. We take death to the Dwegar.
Dwegar. Oh boy. I'm not gonna call the dog, but I will call the zombie.
Defender of the people.
Okay, so now we all teleport to the beach. Save right now and head on over for the next big combat sequence. We're doing the beach thing right now. The gang's all here. I'll save and I'll be right back, okay? Quick little break before this combat sequence. There's a bunch of these Drugar, and some of them are necromancers. But I have a few clerics, and we can do turn undead.
So that's progress.
Turn undead is a thing we can do. Okay? All that. I can totally teleport to the top or something. And then push them off. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go here. If I give this scroll to me, it lasts for 10 turns, which is long enough, to be honest. Alright, so I'll be right back, okay? And we'll do this combat sequence. It's going to be great. Cleaning up the map bit by bit before I begin Act 2. I'm guessing tomorrow or the next day I'll be in Act 2. There we go. I'll be right back, okay? Like and subscribe. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, it's party time. Here we go. So what are we gonna do? I need both will. We have to get sneaky first of all. And let me just analyze what's going on here. We need my whole party to sneak this. Watch out. We want to attack from above and work our way down. Here. Common. Turn invisible. I'm gonna have this guy here identify all the enemy locations just to make sure we're good to go. There's just a few of them. There's this guy over here, Lurgan, Yak, Volvik. Okay. And at the beach. There's dead bodies down below. Okay? I can probably begin by doing a resurrection. I can animate those bodies. How far away? 3 meters. Oh. Have to be right next to it? Okay, well. Pretty rough ask. So I'm going to go through with my main dude and with Shadowheart.
I see a way.
Wait. There. Okay, you stay there. And then Will do the thing over here.
Every step counts.
Super sneaky. He's gonna knock him off the side. This guy over here is gonna see me once he comes over. Probably best if I'm this way, 'cause he won't see me. He turns to the right and I can come in from behind him. What's gonna happen? We'll be waiting there for a while. And Lae'zel, let me knocking people down with archery. This is a pretty good vantage point.
Not one false move.
There. So, save.
Let's not get caught off guard.
We're gonna move in together here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, no, no.
Man slipped.
Can the croissant interact with the environment? No. The mage hand can, though.
Does this count as adventure?
The mage hand can.
Still in shadow.
There. I'm gonna have the mage hand do it. I want this mage hand to go turn off the lights. Gonna be made visible in just a second. Off the lights. Yep, I'll go over here. Off the lights. Turn off the lights. Done. Can I actually push this guy? That's the question. too heavy to push. Alright. Excellent. Pre-stage everything here. Alright. This mushroom guy can also raise the dead, I think. Maybe. I think he does it automatically. Be careful.
Should have worn better boots.
Work our way through.
Breathe deep and move.
Mushroom guy needs to... He can stay back here. Mushroom guy can stay back here.
Better make my next move.
Everybody else go. Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, it's about to start. The battle's about to start. Crazy stuff. Get closer. And do animate dead now. I'm going to enter turn-based mode. So, I want to animate you. No. Zombie. Skeleton or zombie? Let's do zombie. Animate zombie. And then Shadowheart will do the same thing. Animate zombie. And then this guy right here is going to cast another, not enough freeze. Exit turn-based mode. Hurry up. Cast a zombie. Okay, still Azazel can make their move. I guess we have a bunch of zombies. No, we can make our move down here. Attack. Let's just attack. I have my zombies. It's back on though. Good. This guy can be pushed into the water, I think. Force tunnel.
First step is the hardest.
Do it. Yay. Panic backlash. A zoom. Done. What? They're still corpses. I was the one that... Fine, I can still do turn on dead, huh? Nah. Word. I'm gonna knock this guy right off. Pow. And pow. Path is interrupted. I can get right here. Right here. Like right here. Oh, let's go back over here. Way over here. That was not the best position, but it will be. Boom. Boom. Okay, and now for Lae'zel. Lae'zel can trip somebody from all the way across like this. Too far away. Too far away. Let's do some acid on the ground. Good stuff. And I'll do another fire arrow over here. Good. And I'll back away from line of sight. And I have my Cleric turn undead thing, don't I? I do. But I don't have many more abilities left. A sequence, but I will cast a magical weapon. Let's do a maul. I'll put you right here, between myself and the enemy, right over here. Sure. Then I'll end that turn. End that turn. And now we have a milady. And I can totally... Wait a minute. It'll destroy all undead in this radius. I can jump all the way across her. Provokes an attack of opportunity. If I can blink, that'd be cool. I can do a cone of silence up here. Wait. This did counterspell me. Again. Wait a minute. This did counterspell on me, didn't you? Go. Got this axe right in front of his face. Mm-hmm. And I'll slice. Right now. Yeah. Now I need to move away from this group. Maybe get up here. Really good. No, don't hit me. Fine. Attack of opportunity. I'll move away. That's it. And now the mushroom person can fight. Let's do multi-attack on you. Oh, it must be prone. Animating spores. Good. Gotcha. But you... Oh, right here. Animating spores. Boom. Get it. Just one. And then... What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Silence, still new. Okay, so now we can fight these individual corpses. Done. And I will hit this one on the head. Nice solid hit. This zombie will hit this guy right on the head. And this one too. Wonderful. And then okay, we're doing just fine. Ooh, hit the sword, I dare you. Okay, slam. Throw. Hilarious. And then move closer. Yeah, it's like pawns. As it were. I can knock him off. No, don't. Oh, he blinded me. Oh no, I'm blind. Reckless attack. Oh, there's one more up there. You missed me, though. A rush in there. Like this. And then I'll bop him on the head. And then that's it. And over here, I'm blind or something, which is garbage. Target is too far. I can do my armor. I already have the armor. I can do the... Right here. Right there. No, right there.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh no. That's awesome.
I am fury. I am death.
Right there, I can trip him. Too far. Let's do our dash. Well, I can do one misty step. Right, Q. Get right in front of him. Surprise, sucker! Oh. Shazam, sucker. Now I can push him. Maybe. Can I throw him? Can't push right now. But I can. Lacerate. I'll trip him. Did it work? Nope. And I'll trip him again. Do it. Nope, didn't work, but half of his life is gone. And I'm blocking him. We jump out of the fire. And I'll shoot this guy with an average arrow or something. That's all I can do. I'll throw fire on him. Right over here. Are these all enemies? Don't want to hurt my little axe. There he goes. Fire. But I think the fire burned away the acid. Okay, we're good. I'll get over here so I'm out of line of sight of that archer above me. And then what? All this garbage. Can I push it? I can throw this guy that's on the ground. Better, I can throw this guy into him. Hilarious. And I can throw... Nope, I can push. Hefty little zombie. I can throw again. Fine, I'll bop him on the head. Okay. And then we have this axe. Hit him. Yep. And then we have another spore. I think I can only summon one dude at a time. I'll punch you. I definitely killed him. Did he kill him? Ew. Oh no. Bionic backlash. Pow, pow, zoom. Lightning. Ooh, it killed him. Yeah. I love when the music hits a crescendo. Hey, corpse. Does the corpse die? Oh no, the corpse does not die, does it? It doesn't die until the... doesn't die. Hold on. Right? Yep. Until you, like, bane it or something. The turn undead spell. With the cleric. At least I'm keeping him occupied with this magical weapon. Hit him. Hit him. These guys are what matters. You're invisible? Oh my gosh. But you can't do anything while invisible. Okay, shoo. I think invisibility requires concentration, so I'm going to put ice right here. Or... put a fog right here. Blinds everybody. Get on the same page. We'll put a sanctuary on Will. On her. Or a silence cone somewhere. Those spells down here. But, or I can do turn undead, right? Don't I have it? Don't I have the power? Turn all undead. Or I can jump out of this field. It will provoke an attack of opportunity. I have to, like, teleport. Or blink. Repulsor. Gonna hurt everybody. Did that work? Yep, it did right now. Right? Now. I hurt everything. And can I move now? No, I can't. I'm gonna protect, the Sovereign Glute. Alright, so there are things that are visible and or invisible at this time. But he's wearing a mask that can see invisible dudes, right? I'm gonna dash with Bill.
Making my move.
And then I'll do an Eldritch Blast on this guy right here to knock him off the side. Or something. I'll do a big jump. And I'll jump right across. Yeah. Like that. I'll do some drums of war. And over here. He is sort of vulnerable, but not really. We're trying to attack the big guy. Okay. Bestow curse. I'll do a hold person on this guy so he doesn't go crazy and start doing stuff. What? Okay, he's held in place now. And I'll do a sanctuary on nobody. I'll do Featherfall on me. Lazel. Wait, nothing. Okay, we have this situation going. Let's throw this guy into him. And again. Done. Okay, let's go attack this guy. Done. About to be their turn in a second. I think I can only reanimate one at a time. Yep, only one at a time. That's fine. You're dead. Let's go punch this guy right in the face. Critical hit. And I'll move away. And I'll punch this guy in the back of the phlegm. They finally destroyed the weapon. And now it's time for me to do my turn undead spell. Isn't my turn yet? Come on. Almost. Oh no. Double. Triple. Plowy. Almost dead. And done. He's over here somewhere, invisible. Bionic backlash, boom. Blindness, huh? Woo! Good thing I put the feather fall on, didn't I? I did. I did. Oh. Okay, Cleric. Turn undead. I'm gonna move over 5 inches. I'll take the hit, it's okay. And now I'll do turn undead for all enemies in the radius, which is all of them. Hey, look, it worked. Basically. Okay, and then I'll put the protection on Lae'zel. And where is the guy? Right there? Okay. I'm going to dash something or fly. I'm going to jump right in front of him.
Here goes nothing.
And then do pow pow pow. Oh my gosh, this guy has magic. He has the magic. Mm-hmm. We'll kill him right now. Our laceration. Temporary hit points. Awesome. And then I'll drink a potion. And I'll burn these zombies over here. I don't know if they can die, to be honest. Maybe they can? Ooh. Burn them. Fireball. Mm-mm. Okay, let me jump right here. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump like that.
Got to press on.
Okay, so now I'll do a cone of silence right over here. Or how about old person? Nope, too far. I'll do Bane on nobody. I'll do nothing. Resistance on Sovereign. Loot. Make sure that you can't die. Or can't do anything, can I? Can't do anything. I guess I can spawn another zombie. Yeah. Back at too far, not enough movement. Can't be reanimated. I see how it is. Alright, well, nothing then. Nothing? Nothing. I can toss a health potion down there, that's something. How about I'll toss one right over here onto Lae'zel.
Better get to work.
There we go. It'll do something, you know? Do something. Gonna go up here with my magical battle axe. Love you, her. Yeah. And have to get to stepping. At this point, we do have a zombie, right? Oh, he's dead. We'll get another one. Let's animate. There it is. Wait. Alright, cool. I just had to make sure that we weren't wasting anything. Hide. Line of sight. And good. And I'll bop you on the head. Guy's going down. gonna do? Ionic backlash, boom boom. But we're blind though. Misty step. Okay, so. Oh. Enter a raise and makes me tough enough to stand up to any punishment for how long? 10 turns? Okay, so whenever I do resurrect these guys, I have their abilities. Awesome. And I'll dash. Wait. Yeah. And we're gonna go. How far? Reanimation is different than like making a random zombie or a skeleton. Save right now. That guy's basically dead, so I'm going to... I have to get up here, so I'm gonna do a dash. And then I'll say hi. And hello. And I'll give him a nice battle axe to deal with. Right here. He'll probably do some weird cleave or try to knock me off, which he most likely will attempt to. I'll take this hit from him, it's okay. I just want to be in front of him. That's fine, see? I don't want to be behind him. And now, knock him back. Pow, pow, pow. Whee! Break your back down there. You like that, buddy? A D. Rip him. Beautiful. I think, yep, see, I can jump all the way up, actually. I can jump all the way up, as a matter of fact. Right in front of you. Get wrecky. Boom. I'll trip you with my range attack. Kind of close, though, so I won't. I'll do gargantuan cleave. I'll do melee trip attack. Are we done? Almost. Yay! Burn him. Indirectly. Pow. Whee. We spread out a bit.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Let me pull down here and then shoot him from down here. Do a fear on him. No, he's blocked. Fireball? Huh. Oh. Interesting. Well, I put a sanctuary on me so I don't get attacked. I don't know if I'm exposed. There you go. So it should attack the sword or whatever. Boom. Take that. Hibernate. Hide and turn. I'm gonna dash. Or if I can reach it, it'd be fantastic. Let's just dash. Jump. Nope. Climb. Okay. And then push. I didn't really want to push him though, you know? Fly. Right here. Done. What can I do about it? Nothing. Panic backlash. Pow pow. Gotta love it. Yeah. You're hiding in the corner. I'm gonna cast a mage hand right next to him. And we'll climb down. Can I get him? What if I go right here? Can I jump across?
2 steps at a time.
I'm dashing. Do I get a free jump or is that the other lady? No. I do. They gave me a free jump. Isn't that nice of them? Oh, this guy's gonna do something nasty to us. I put feather touch on. He's gonna totally knock us off with a arrow. This whistle. He's gonna try and knock us off with a thunder arrow. I just know it. Surprise! This jump is awesome. Look at this thing. I can do goading attack or something. I'll just strike him. Nice. I'm gonna do about it. Another attack. Boom. Missed.
What should I do?
Heal everybody. Yeah. We get right here. And heal everybody for no reason. Yeah. Done. This guy's going to attack. Or this axe is going to attack. Yay! Woohoo! And Glute is happy now. The fanfare is sung and the rot is clipped. Yes. Yay, we did it. Yay.
Is excised. The
Duergar. Duergar. Duergar.
I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore.
What?
Eliminate the other
What?
sovereign.
Wants me to eliminate the other sovereign. You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Duergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward.
Yes, they're just mushrooms.
Protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Oh gosh. Decision making. Make it worth my while.
A tune of division. Yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all.
Huh?
Keep your your allies steady, and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war.
See, right now, under the current leadership,
Of circle glut.
that is, probably if I go on his side, I'll feel bad or whatever, morals and ethics and so forth. But I'll probably be able to spawn a bunch of mushrooms in the future. And then that, I'm pretty sure if he had his way, the mushrooms shall rule the Underdark once more. Push out all invaders. You know? This guy is a bad guy. Ah, geez, if you're so eager for blood, let me give it to ya.
You shall never again know home.
Oh no, his mushroom, oh no. His summon is on his site. I'll do shatter on these two guys. A little bit. And I'll do... I'll save me. Me. Now they're not going to attack me.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
And then I'll do an acid arrow on you guys. And they're baned because of it. I can't do a tripping fall. I can burn them now. And I'll do a second wind. A free heal. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Ace spores, nothing. Can't do nothing. What are you doing? Okay, this guy needs to get out of here. Path interrupted. I'm gonna jump down or not. Let me attack this executed deep gnome. I'll cast Feather Fall on me. And then next time I jump, we're good to go. This whistle.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'll probably get some other reward, you know? I can command this thing to come towards me. Stop hiding. And I'll put another magical weapon right in front of us. How about a pitchfork? A trident. Face. There we go. Now I'm perfectly saved. See, isn't this cool? Stab this guy. Gaping wounds. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Lacerate. Cool. And then I'm gonna jump right past this field of flim-flam, those spores. Alright. I could let my dog bite him. Old, not really a person. Coming towards me too. I'll put the Bane on him. It already has Bane, by the way. But I have to be concentrating, so I will... You know what? I'm going to put a resistance on Lae'zel. Here we go. Because I have to be concentrating on something. Let me do a preparation. Then do a mega attack. And again. Miss. I think it's gonna do... Is it, yep, it's still following. I think it's not gonna do the attack of opportunity. Let's find out. Let's jump over here. Yay, it's still brainwashed. See? Yay, isn't that so cool? I love it. And now I'll shoot it right in the back with, You and nearby allies gain featherfall? I didn't realize those nearby allies. Boom boom. But now, sucker. You can whistle again.
Let's finish this.
Finish this fight. How about, I can do this, ensnare thing. It didn't work. Fine. I'll command it to Bravo. Is it doing it? Yes, it is. There we are. Now I can move away. Isn't that sad? Stab him. It's still groveling. Stab him. Use the force.
So much for circle glut.
Yay, we did it. We did it. Ooh, old person, scroll of blur, bunch of mushroom staff, swimming toadstool, bone cap, hastening spores. Okay. This guy here had a bunch of scrolls, some items. This is a two-handed great axe. I'll give this to Lae'zel. Okay. Awesome. Now we have to loot all these bodies. Another good fight in the bag. A couple good fights. We got rid of those bird dudes and these dark dwarves.
On my way.
You near. Go do another short rest. Pow.
Just a brief respite.
Yay. And group everybody together. Right over here in the corner. Yeah. I'm gonna have them all hang out down here. Is there any way down? Oh. We destroyed the pathway down. I'm gonna have these guys play some music over here while I loot everything. I destroyed the netting with fire. Lae'zel can do it, right?
I crave blood.
There, I'll have her separate from the group. Speak to the dead. Scroll of aid. Bunch of awesome stuff here.
Without delay.
Making sure we got everything. Yeah. Can have Will. Can have Will cast another Featherfall. Boom. And have her jump all the way down to the bottom. Mm-hmm. Whee! Amazing, I know. Started journal. Purple fluorite shard. All these people. Yep. Right over here. Alright, there's nobody here. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty. Lurgan. Empty. That's not too high. Boom. Can do it. Jump right there. Go speak with the mushroom people now. Their friend tried to betray them.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Let's go speak with the mushroom. Cool. The Myconid colony of yore. But what are they gonna say? I have to go speak with the other person that he wanted to replace. He wanted to replace Spa. Go inform Spa. You won't believe what happened, buddy.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
That's it. The Duergar are slain. The rot has been purged. Friendo. I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You were one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
Gulp.
And I sense only silence from the Duergar hunters.
Yay, we did it.
The rot is cleansed.
Congratulations.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called
Kin spirit.
Spirit.
Of the mushrooms.
You aid us in
Yeah.
good faith. In good faith, I thank you.
What do I get in return, mushroom man?
Guardian gate is open.
What?
Go and clear.
I forgot about this thing.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the
Duergar.
but not its source.
I will soon, though.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
It's near.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn.
What?
Bring me his head.
Don't we know what we have to do?
I will know my circle is safe.
We gotta add his head to our bounty.
Always another evil to correct. Always another monster to slay.
Okay. Near is dead, but his head is lost to me. I could lie about it. Well, that's all we have. I've had enough. Near's dead.
Then the circle is safe.
Hey.
You speak true. Peace bringer.
He believes me.
Alliance comes to an end.
What? Deliver Near's head. I said no. The Guardian Gate is open. We have refused to help destroy Sovereign Pa, but attacked us, and we killed him in return. Couldn't retrieve his head. Sure, because... Oh, probably... If I spoke to him before Near left... I spoke to this mushroom and did that Gregor thing before Near left to go find the secret Shar temple. I could have attacked him. I had the option to side with him or to attack him. I chose to side with him. There it is. Okay, let's go get our reward. Whatever it might be. What is it? Quit from the group. Let's get my dog. What do you see there? Scratch? Anything special? The party gained experience from nothing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. And 60 more experience. Shadow of the Menzo Berenzan. What is a helmet? What is this? What is it? You sense the shadows that envelop this Browcraft cowl. Eagerly waiting to envelop you and shield you from view. What does it do? What do I get? Shadow, what does it do? I become invisible for 2 turns? I'll give this to Will. He's my sneaky one. Awesome. Well, I now have the ultimate of sneaky armor. The dog can identify hidden things. I was using that previous mask to identify hidden objects. Yeah. Ray of sickness. Roll of blindness. Some mushrooms. Backpack. More scrolls. False life and hold person. There's some rotten food here. Alright. And then I'll be going back down to the mushroom colony. Oh, this is some other drow. Plump mating rituals. No. Bunch of alchemical materials. Read. This says. Whoa.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Plump. Let me use investigation to examine the book closely. I have to roll above a 15. Yeah. Got it. Go. Special?
Proves too much. The lurid text melts away
Hmm.
before your eyes. An illusion.
Illusion.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
Ooh.
A secret to forging adamantine.
We're looking for the adamantine forge for the masterwork weapon. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans, involved the gnome Hilao Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heap mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. The magma protector. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade can fell it, and no spell can pierce it. Okay, very important. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore, which I don't have, and a proper mold. Place the ore in the mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer, the fire hammer, hot, 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 and prepare the ore for smelting. Okay. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to force the product. I get it. You lure the magma beast into the mold, and then you drop the hammer, and then it kills them. Because wouldn't it make sense if you have some crazy magical forge that can smelt the best of metals, that it would also work on the magical beast that protects it? We know what to do. Gotta knock the creature into the mold, and then pull the lever, and then easy peasy. No spells, no blunt or piercing weapons. So, if I were to fight this guy, I'm not going to be surprised when it's really, really hard. So, the adamantine forge. To use the forge, we have to place a mold and mithril ore into the respective chambers, pull the lever. It's protected by a guardian who is weak to magma, and some kind of hot hammer. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark, and we have to probably use that to make this masterwork weapon with this Sir bark we got earlier. And we reached the Sovereign's Refuge. Found a long-dead drow scholar. Amazing. Game is amazing. From a story perspective, how you doing there, animal? I can't speak with you now, though. Hello. Thank you for helping us. Friend of the animals. Thank you for assisting us. Time of need. This is my magical box full of important quest items. Oh, bam. Okay, so what now? We're going to go all the way across the way. We're not going to fight anything. We're just going to be poking and prodding. Let's go across the way to the Grimforge. Okay? I don't think there's anybody here. Oh, it's just me and my dog. That's fine. I don't need the party. They can hang out. Go back over here. And I'll group, oopsie, these guys together. And
Repositioning.
we're gonna play some music for the people. Do it.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
Yay. While they're doing that, I'll have this guy cross the map. We save and go back. I'm kind of curious to see. It says they're still playing music. They're performing. You see? It says they are. If they are. Yes, they are. Time is passing.
Have to keep going.
There's nobody here. Engraved pin, creased letter. Read this thing, because I don't know who these people are. Jam, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Dwergar. A drow cultist is near, gathering Dwergar in the old city's halls. The old city of Grimforge, maybe? I don't know. Got the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yeah, it's... Or maybe the old city of Shar. I don't know. Yeah, it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that troubles me. He knows. You have not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. Let me write this note down. Last Light sent to investigate Grimforge. No. There's a weird pin. I can't wear it. Depicting a harp. The Harpers. The Harpers. Harp pin. I also want to go back to the Harper, see?
What was she doing here?
I have to go back. Well, I can take this boat. Maybe. I have to go back to the Druids to look at their mural again, because it depicts a scene with the Harpers and Saloon and maybe Shar. Some deal that was made a while ago. Really important for the storyline. There were spiders here and they're no longer here. I never had to fight them. Blaze up this metal crate. Special arrows. Turn on the lights. This is an ancient temple of Shar. Been messed up. I could put something in the cask. So I guess I could have poisoned them. I had the opportunity to poison all these guys, but instead I went with a narrative. I never even had to fight them. Now they're gone. I might have to fight them later on. All this fish. There you go. Fish heads. And this box, I'm I'm keeping. And this big old bag weighs how much? 44 pounds. 17 pounds. Sort by weight. That's what it has to be, huh? 44 pounds. Okay, I'll put this back. There you go. Have a good day. Save the game. I guess I'll light the braziers as I walk on through this place. I could cast some light, just not with this dude. Dog with me. Have my dogs with me. I couldn't do a complete looting before because there was a bunch of enemies around. This. Save. What is this? He doesn't have a torch, does he? It's insane. We'll go grab a torch. Call me John Candell. What's wrong with the torch? Huh? Broken torch. Oh well. Oh no. Where's my weapon? What just happened? Oh, it's right there. How about right there? Do you work? Wouldn't know. Got these double doors. Lockpick.
Keep me out.
I don't know what's behind these doors here. The old dungeon. Chain shirt, blah blah blah. Oh no. I gotta do it again. Oh, because I don't have any lockpicks on me? Are you serious? Plus because I moved that entire bag over. And it has a bunch of important lockpicks on me. On it. Go at this. That. There we go. No lockpicks. Do it again with a lockpick, huh? We save the game. Check the map out. Whole weird area over here. Weird stuff over here to the right. Oh, weird stuff. Weird stuff. Where are we? Wait. That's eating. Let me look inside.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Doth.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the fugue plane. Have to look in your pockets. Sure. Ain't got nothing on them. But I already did the thing where there's like a inspection observation check, and you find something on them like an amulet. I've already done that. But I wasn't able to search the rest of the bodies. They probably have nothing. Maybe this one? Okay, so, the Cheerful Deep Gnome. Fables of Faerun. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome, a slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Dweger smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dweger, and faster Doyle would dig. Dweger. Even in the night, while his master slept, smiling all the while. "How can you smile while we slave?" asked the brother. "Because I wish our masters much success," was Doyle's reply. Words of the Duergar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Duergar brought in more slaves and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the Duergar's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Duergar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 Duergar fell quickly, but they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes. And Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This is where the gnomes are getting bright ideas. Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no sense. Anyhow. Okay, save. I guess I can't go through these doors until the time passes, and time is now. Time is now. Need above a 14, and I got 15, plus a bunch of buffs and bonuses. Saving. Dog will tell me if there's a problem. I just know it. Okay, there might be some money in here. Might be some money in here. Is it poison? Water? Silver, 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 silver.
Ugh, a nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night away before killing another, all for Shah.
They feasted until killing one of them. But before probably deciding which one in the room to kill. Your turn this time. Aw, man. Too bad about Shadowheart. Probably we can convince her. Well, I'm guessing we will eventually find Shadowheart's family. Okay? And we will eventually find out what Shadowheart's real name is. What her birth name is. Not her Shar name. And we'll eventually convince her that being a Shar worshipper ain't the best idea. And that maybe she was being used the whole time by those that she most respected. You know? Because right now she feels like she owes it to them, saving her life with the wolves and everything. But maybe they used the wolf on purpose. You know, because the wolf came out of nowhere. I don't think they killed the wolf, maybe. I don't know. We know that Shadowheart was probably a Selûne worshipper of the god of the moon, of light, and they have a rite of passage where they have to survive in the woods. And during that event, the wolf came, scared her, she almost died, I guess, and the Star people saved her, and then stole her, and erased her memories. Get over here. Over here? There's something weird going on here.
That's curious.
Thank you, dog. I wish you barked about it, though. Next time, bark about it. We have more of the molten material kind of blocking off a door. Uh-oh, I heard a bark. That is concerning. And there's spider webs here. Alright, let's go back. There's dripping acid in that room. Go back over here and inspect this other side. And then loot the rest of this building. There's some good money in here. Oh no. Sort by latest. Into camp. This poison? Okay.
That might be worth a look.
What? Huh. Hmm. Something special going on here. There's a switch somewhere.
That might be worth a look.
Here it is. Yeah, I found the button. I like how the button isn't there until your character detects it. Just looting what I can without getting into combat here. Ooh-wee, gold ingot. Bunch of wings and so forth. Some wine. And explosives. Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
I guess that's another way into the room. If you fail to detect the button. Okay, we're done there. Ask the elevator to go to the surface, but we don't want to do that yet. There's more stuff to explore and search and find here. This Temple of Shar, which is now called the Grim Forge, I think. Kind of makes sense. This is the forge with it's the adamantine forge. It's really called the Grim Forge. It really goes by Grim Forge. Okay. Before I couldn't loot everything before I'll be accused of stealing. We did go back down there and we went down to the bottom. Both sides, and there was a beholder down here. We fought him and we looted the stuff earlier. Loot everything else out here. Alchemical supplies. And here's those the Dark Justiciars. Go check this other corner. Earlier, we killed those bird dudes and dealt with the mushrooms, and we're pretty much done there. And we got our reward for the mushroom people. They gave me a title. Do I have that title down here? Where are my titles? Humanoid, Hag-eyed, Githyanki, Cleric, Branded. Not friend of the mushrooms? Gave me a title. Okay. Whole situation. Here. It's really just showing me. Showing me. There's other stuff over there. There's other stuff. Good. Observation point. Okay, let's go march over here now. Saving. Me and my dog. Already looted all this stuff, right? Doesn't say empty though. Went down there. There's a chest right there, and I came back around. That was it. And over here, we had an issue. Minus 12 damage. Let's hail, Chris. Did a lot in the stream so far. It's been good. Had some awesome strategic battle sequences and some cool storyline stuff. I spent a long time at the beginning going over the storyline so far. It took like an hour or whatever, like, talking about what's happened so far. The game is really good. I'm telling you. But right now I'm in a ancient temple of Shar, which is the dark goddess, whatever. The anti-light goddess. Not so much evil, it's just, you know, the yang of reality. Maybe. Specifically, the absence of light. Or whatever. It's like a long storyline with the gods and everything. But this is the goddess Shar temple. Sort of. The ruins of it. And there was a bunch of dark dwarves in here. There were a bunch of dark dwarves in here. But now they're gone. After storyline stuff happened. So now I'm going through this facility looting. When I couldn't loot before because there was a bunch of guards around. But now they left. So I'm going through. I killed a bunch of them, and then the other ones, other guys left because of the storyline. We just killed the Duergar by the lake. Good path over here. We just killed the Duergar by the shoreline with the mushroom man, and I used my zombie. See, I have a dog with me. Dog and zombie together. I used my zombie powers, and I did the turn undead thing. Pillars of silence, knockback. And I killed these dark crystal bird beasts by the tree underground. And I'm just trying to wrap up all these loose ends before moving on to Act 2. I'm really nursing the heck out of this Act 1. It's almost like my gameplay in Elden Ring where I did everything in the lower valley before even going to the castle. Woo-wee, look at this. The bloody amulet. Tiny specks of blood cover this amulet. They have pooled into engravings on the back, spelling out the name Wulbrin in a grisly brown hue. Barkus' log. Okay, locations of interest. Elsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven, Ruins, and Underdark. Wulbrin. Likely taken by force. Interview. Unsavory elements known as unknown and unknown. I will find him, dear. Swimflam. Wulbrin's mother, her name. I write to inquire. I write to inform. I write in relation to flames. 2 flames. Craziness. Back. Cool. I got this weird amulet for some reason. It's gonna come up, I'm sure. It's gonna come up. Let me examine it one more time. It'll come up. It'll come up. I'll put that in my goodie bag. Keep on going. All these beating canes. More camp supplies. Dried pork sausage. Chopped up pig. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. And I'll loot this thing when I couldn't do it before because they were getting mad at me. Hey, keep your hands to yourself is what they said. If you want to lose them, listen to me. The thieves' tools of yore. Dagger +1. It's going to be loot. So earlier here I found this weird goblin mask. Do I have it on me still? Yep, there it is. Weird. I'm going to go ahead and put this goblin mask on while I'm down here because it was down here. And then when I picked it up, it said, give me information about learning more about this temple. Dagger +1. Another plaque.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
The shadow. The shadow. Whistle, whistle, whistle. A whistle, whistle, do. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle, through. The bar of gold. Move the stuff back to the camp. Okay. I would like, I would like to take good old Shadowheart through here again. She probably needs to be. Moments. Aha. Okay. I will take Shadowheart. So, what are you guys doing? Shadowheart will be joining. We'll break apart. You see? Kind of separate these people. Now she will be... Here, I'll play some music again. Play music for the friends. Whistle. Okay, cool. While Shadowheart joins Ami over here. Isn't that cool? You can like have people go different parts of the map.
This way.
So there's that game, Dragon's Dogma 2. You heard of it? I saw it like a game like this, but real time. You have a party of people, so forth and so on. I learned that it's sort of a remake, remaster of Dragon's Dogma 1. Weird. It's not a continuation of the story, it's a retelling of the same story. I guess? A bajillion microtransactions. But I think this format of the game is pretty awesome. It's not turn-based. The combat is turn-based because it needs to be. If it wasn't, things happen too quickly. Plus, the entire game ain't turn-based, and you have to do turn-based on purpose to avoid dying in 3 seconds. For example, if there was a arcane turret blasting me, you'd want to do turn-based. Otherwise, you get hit while you're moving through. With turn-based, you can say, I want to move here, move there, move here, almost like you're planning out your actions. You know? Alright, so I'm going to give Shadowheart mask. I'll give her the mask. I'll control her.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Save. She's gonna wear the mask, okay? She needs to find out what's going on around these parts. Right here.
In the beginning came morning, then night. 2 sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Yeah. Cool arrows, bloodstone. Huh. I'm over here. Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. But why? See, I was over there. I think I know where Moonhaven is. And Moonhaven is that town that overlooks the Temple of Selûne. But when I went there, it was destroyed and burned down. And there's a bunch of mercenaries from some group looking over the bodies. They didn't want to talk. They did say that a bunch of goblins and night elves attacked them. I think I know more about why. Let me pick this up. I do want to go back through all those locations. I want to go back through the druid area as well. Skeleton. And save.
Better fetch that.
Let me explore. Lauren, does your torch work? It does. Save the game. Oh my dearest. Ooh. The upper working. Well, this is just the upper area. Okay. It just seems like these guys haven't gone up here. It's been accessible for years. It's just the people that have taken over this temple have no reason to come up here. Or something. So they've left it to rust, shadow, and web. But if anybody needs to explore this place, it needs to be Shadowbeak, which is McGee. Whistle.
Come, all
Whistle,
who are
whistle.
weary, sleep and forget.
Okay, this is their dormitory. Already found the little banquet hall. He has boots on, doesn't he? Oh. I'm gonna have him follow. You can figure it out. He can't figure out how to get there. I'll help you, pal. Don't whisper. Not time to whisper. Catching up, don't worry. Can't get there. Yes, you can. Once you jump across that gap, that is. Boom. Alright, cool. Back to Shadowbeak.
Time to dally. Got to keep moving.
I'll let him open that door while I go forward. Isn't that cool?
I'd better take a peek.
So you go up here while you go to the door and lockpick.
Bet I can crack that open.
But you can too. Maybe. Oh no. Try harder. Use more. I have 10 of these tools. What? I clicked too quickly. Do it again. Boom. There you go. First try. Whee! Great success. Alright. Stay there. Play music.
A long way to go still. Need to keep going.
So cool. A single piece of gold, and this weird thing is a chasm. And there's horrible acid dripping from the ceiling. Uh-oh. Orb of dark vision. Oh no, wait, oh my gosh. Blast mines? Oh no. Right, it's your turn.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Your turn to do your thing there, buddy. Get over here. Time to disarm some traps.
Light on my feet.
Yep, right here. Disarm. Guidance. Let's do it. That's all I'm good for. Disarming things and unlocking garbage. This one too. Do I get XP from this? I don't know. And I think my race has a super jump. Oh, I do have a misty step. I can jump across and right back. Here, I'm gonna jump across.
Step carefully.
Whoa, that was a close one. Disarm. That was close. Disarm. Yeah. Welcome. Orb of dark vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow around me, inside me.
I can see in the dark.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
A dog can be unsummoned and resummoned. Oh, once per short rest. That's right. Fine. Roll of invisibility. Ooh, perception failed. Uh-oh.
Softer than a whisper.
Save. Perception failed. Uh-oh. Gonna blow up, huh? Woo! Get you. Done. But now that it's triggered, it's done already. Hey there, Amanda. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to do turn-based mode. Disarm. Oh no, no, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do my Gith Yankee super jump. Then jump all the way across. But did my feet get in the fire? Oh wait, how do I fix that oh, I don't fix that problem, do I? Oh my gosh, I don't. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So, either way, I need to have an elixir of... fire resistance. What's going on here? How are you doing? Doing some Dungeons and Dragons stuff here. working my way through this dungeon. Sure. Okay, this. Let me take a fire resistance elixir. Elixir of fire resistance. Pretty please. Not this bag, huh? Ah, I know. Back to my camp for a second. Pick it up. I could also probably do some shatter action. Shatter action. Oh, where's that fire resistance, huh? I just know I have. Unless I used it. I used my potion. Stream daily? I'm an artist on Discord. Right. Hi there. I like what you got going on here. Contact me on Discord and I could be your artist. Something like that. Really like your bag, buddy. I enjoy it. I want to help you. Wish to help you. I wish to help you. Okay, there it is. Almost. Almost. Okay. Well, potions. I'm a professional artist. Medium toughness. What happened if I shot it? Nope. I'd have to enter turn-based mode right now. And then jump across. I'll do dash. I'll do a little dashy poo, huh? And then we're gonna walk forward. And maybe I can exit this arm. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Good work. Okay, that one's dead. Go over here and do this one. Oh my gosh. Whee! Are you there? Do you want my services as an artist or not? No. I don't. Yay. You did it. Done. So. What pathways? Bad. Bucket of water.
Good idea, I think.
Now we're all gonna die. Open up the things. How's that gonna work out? Not gonna work out. Dead. Not gonna work out. I have to fix that problem from the other side, I think. Ah, I see. Right here. I see what to do. I understand. But... And... We'll do a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Very good. So now I can cast my little zombie. No, 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 no. Good. Now the zombie can run around looking at stuff. Doc Justicia. Okay. So be it.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, slime. There it goes. All done. Go loot all this stuff here. Oh, you know, maybe I can block the fire with some object. I probably could. I'll see if I can. Mm-hmm. There we go. Encumbered. I bet you I could block the fire. Oh no. Fire block? And fire block? Nope, does not work. It destroyed it. Oh no, get down. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, let's go loot all the stuff over here. All this stuff. All the sneaky stuff. Gotta find a way to the other side there. That spot is probably even nothing. There's nothing in there. Probably a nice chest in there, though. Is all it is. I just have to have fire resistance. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna have this guy teleport to the Grimforge Boom. And just get back over here with my lady, because she still has to search. There's this weird dining room back here. You have to search. No, this is the dormitory. Okay, what do we got? He has a mask on. Wearing armor. Some horrible monster came through this place and wrecked it. Pit of Doom? Yep, Pit of Doom. Money adds up. Polymorph, nice. And Ice Storm and Featherfall. Cool. Quran Inquisitor. Have a Harper key and an undelivered leather. Ooh. Master Cleric. This is Cleric's Grimforge. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, to reveal the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. I refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, "Lux Splenda," with every lash. Some kind of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues. And again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier opening. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justiciar, Ibel.
What was that watchword?
Lux Splendor. Well, that told me nothing.
Here's a Harper key. Lux Splenda. Scrolls, scrolls, scrolls all day long.
Just check for anything useful.
Yeah. Leave you. Bit more. Dagger of yore. Yeah. The tentacles of Dark Mistress. Graph of wine. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts creep. Beep. And bid our lady in. Behold Shar, who shades our path. Behold Shar, from Ao born. Behold Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. Sure. Oh, I did not pick it up. Gotta pick it up. Okay, this is the dormitory of the Dark Justiciar. The rather large hideout we got going on. Stone beds. Tarnished silver key. One of these doors. One of these doors. I won't have to lockpick. Place had a horrible cave-in. Shield mold. Ooh. Ooh. I found a mold, people. For the forge.
Which means there's a forge nearby.
Oh my god.
Better take a look.
Oh my god. What? Oh. Can I close the door? And disengage? Wait. Big combat? I have to be 27 meters away. No, they're dashing too. Oh no. I'm not trying to fight them right now. But we found the hellbore. Okay, let me load. We know where the enemies are. Oh great. Completely So, I have this guy.
What's in here?
Not search everything yet? Oh, he did. Oh, I saved right before trying out blocking the trap. Okay, all the stuff. Moved out of here. Sort by latest. All the stuff can be removed. Right, now. And I had this guy teleport back to the Underdark. Right there. He's right here. For Grim Forges. And she's gonna go back. Bunch of demons back here. You know where they are. Know where the demons are. The stuff again. I have to be quick. Already read all the stuff now. The black candle. Okay, let's go read that letter. Lux Splenda.
Was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Lux. Light.
Maybe a light spell will disarm the chest.
Yes, maybe. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, and that chest in the cave is probably the same thing. And I can infuse an object with light. Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
Worth a shot?
Okay.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
The Sharan. Oh, Sharan. That's not a name, it's Sharan. Yep. Yep. The weapons of Sharan. The Infernal Legion are behind that door. Still hanging out for all this time. Okay, let me grab the book. Maybe she'll have a changing of heart when she realizes how bad these people are. Add the key. Here's that shield mold.
A casting mold, which means there's a forge nearby.
Alright, now go back over here. We can continue my exploration. Oof. Condition. You were one, you were... What the heck? What's that about? Okay. It says, and one-eyed legion without personality or individuality. What? Eternal Legion. What? Born to fight when 20 meters. When within 20 meters of another creature wearing this mask, my strength increases by 1. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma decrease by 1 per nearby mask. Best if I don't wear this mask. At least the mask helped me identify that there's stuff right behind that wall. Alright. Go down this way. With black vases and or bosses. Okay, what's this? Shield racks. Crazy temple. Whoa, there's like some demon garbage. What's up with that? Why is there a thing over there? Big old crazy chains. Saving. Chains over here and blood. Broken shackles.
Something happened here. But what? Something happened here. Tracks. Someone came through here in a hurry.
Scary stuff. An arrow.
Something happened here.
But what?
But what?
Happened here? Clues.
Something happened here. But what?
Clues. Someone jumped off? The water? Or what? Someone jumped off into the water? Death.
Let's try this way.
The other way was a trap across that bridge. I got across with my teleportation skill. I didn't go down the other direction. This way is a trap. Lee, sure is. From both sides. And she has no way to get across, I think. You can't jump that far. Try. Oh, I'll do the arrow of teleportation, because I can. Dark vision. Save the game. Torch on. I've already looted that stuff with my other guy. I have not gone down here. Ooh, what's this? Silver? Silver glass. Silver cups are the favored vessel when making offers. Milk to saloon. Some folk even believe the metal to be the Moon Maiden's hardened tears. I see. Silver. The Moon Maiden.
Might find something useful.
Milk. Okay, what do we... Neat. Oh. Okay, we're still going. I could always teleport back to my camp at any time. Hey, look, it's another mask.
Another mask. The Marigorn's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with the commander at their side. And I don't see one here.
Ooh, Adamantine's flag. I need this, don't I?
Those glimmering specks.
Yes.
What's adamantine, I'll wager?
I have a mold. I have some adamantine. A cave in. But hey, at least I got some adamantine. And a mold.
I should take that.
Some horrible battle. Ooh, switches. Those are switches. Sure. Those are foreshore switches. So, right over here, I can do mage hand, right? Maybe? Nope, once per long rest. I'll have to get her down that hallway right away. Save. You can't disarm this. Let me give her a trap disarm kit. Don't stand right in front of it like some omen. Let's do it. Not even wearing the gloves. But hey, we got it done. Got it done. Sure. Done? Yay. Done. So, I can't do this one. I'm gonna go right past, and then flip the switch right here. Whee! We did it! Heavy chest with gold inside. Levers? What? Hmm. Hmm. I see. This is going to require multiple people to accomplish this task. It's going to require 2 people. Right? That's another shield mold. Oh, it's a longsword mold. Oh my gosh. Wow, now I have a shield and longsword mold for the forge. Oh, wow. I should go to the main guy right now. Where'd the other mold go? Oh no, you see, that's what I'm talking. Oh, there it is. Shield mold and the longsword mold I'll put into some container. Save. This looks like spider web to me.
Keep low and quiet.
Thick spider web. That's where I was earlier.
No time to dally. Worth a rummage?
Full of confusion. I got up here from the other side earlier. Pretty sure with Will. I had him fly up over there. Ah, there's switches over here. Alright. All switches. Way over. We jump across to this other side. Which was maybe inaccessible before, or maybe not. Well, this is where I was earlier, right? Yep. When I crossed over. With the dormitory and all that. Yeah. All the way over here. Now we know the way to get around this place. And there's still that beholder I have to kill. Save the game. Save the game. Ooh, look, it's a splint mold. Ooh, look, it's a scimitar mold. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then... Yep, so it just takes 2 people, that's all. It just takes 2 people. Okay, so. That being shit, let's go back over with this other dude. Gotta go. All the way up and around. Oh wait, I have to go all the way around, huh? To jump across too. I have to have somebody up there. Here, I'm gonna search down here before I do that. I have to have somebody already up. Oh there, look all this stuff. I've already read that deed of ownership. Goes. Don't be poking your nose around where you don't belong. Bucket of water. There's all these bodies here. Saving the game. I need heat resistant elixir. Yes, how else would I get those guys, huh? Okay, let's go search all these guys. I couldn't before. Scroll or revivify. Well so. Oh no, not well so. Who saved us? Ooh. Deep Delver. Wooden Shield. Elder's Journal. Let's read it. The clan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around it. I spent 10 tides of the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. Spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand mining for steel and Dunspirin. And for 7 tides, I stood motionless between the block stones till the soldiers released me. I was forged in La Diogel's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Laduguer is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Tholdor refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thrin would have lifted mountains herself if Laduguer willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the night terrors don't claim him first. And me? I toil for the exile. Till I see a mountain of corn, I won't lift a darnable finger for Thrin or that flim-flam faced near she's fawning over. Embered. Okay, this stuff can go. All the torches can go. Hammer. All this heavy stuff. Boom. Okay, saving. Thank goodness. Jump across over here. Unfinished sending. A component of a magical sending, heavily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grim forge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers. One face. Infernal. Their leader. The mask. Same. Mask. The weird goblin mask, you know? defaced statue of Shah.
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
How dare they? I wonder how much damage you take from the lava. Let me save. All the damage.
Something good here.
Ooh, I'm standing outside the lava. Awesome. Last stand. During combat when the rower starts their turn with less than 50% of the hit points or less, they gain Wrath. So I'll give that to Lae'zel. Or my barbarian. Well.
The pride of the gate.
What about me?
No one back home.
What about me? She already has her lightning tiara. This is good. Boom. Is it cool? Yes, it is cool. I got the really awesome helmet from that thud guy. Saving. Reach into the lava. Don't step into the lava. Just reach. Reach. Yay, thunder arrow. Yeah, that's awesome. Sort by weight. Okay. And we have this other camp supply sack. This thing right here. I don't need it. I'll send the whole thing back. Camp done. These letters have to go into this container. Done. Okay, I've searched everything around these parts. And now, someone has to dash across. Now, can Will do it? Can he leap across? Maybe Lae'zel can. Oh, Will can do it. But Will's going to join the party. Boom. Alright, Will. Come on down. Will's going to fly across the gap. Or just fly up, actually. Easier that way.
Checking things out.
Bringing Lae'zel with me, apparently. Pretty sure from within this room I can fly up. Straight up. Misty step and all that. Woohoo! It's so cool. Saving. Okay. So, let me break this guy apart. And you need to go over here. Jump up and across again. Climb over yonder, and from over here I can fly across. And then Shadowheart can do her thing. That works. Alright, Will. Blink. And then, boom. And then, go. Oh wow. We're doing it. How about that? And then jump. Oh. And then lower. Then lower. Yeah. Now jump. Saving the game. Alright, how y'all doing, everybody? We've been live for about 5.5 hours, making some nice ready progress. Poking and prodding, prodding and poking. Poking and prodding and doing what we can before we hit another wall. Whoa. Okay, so. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Okay, here we go. Alright, Will, do your thing.
Toning things down.
Familiar. Where is my familiar? Over here. Oh. Okay. Just a minute. What do we have? Nothing? But he can teleport around? I could unlock this fast travel point. Nice. Means everybody can teleport forward to the ancient forge.
Eager for battle. Wits and blades
And
always
everybody goes to the ancient forge. Oh, how's it going in Baldur's Gate? Was good progress. Have you played this game, Justin? This is such an awesome. I think I found the forge. Hey, this thing? Good.
I'll take this way.
Tell you what. Technical in a good way. Oh, yes.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. Right now, I can't give you a complete summary of what's going on right now. Can't. Like trying to explain an entire show up to, you know, imagine a person walks into season 3 of a show asking, who's that guy? You have to explain the entire show. Sort of. But I'm a cleric. I got this party of different people. I'm in some ancient temple in the Underdark that connects to Moonrise Towers. Trying to find a way across, but we're also trying to find out what's up with this weird ancient fabled forge. I've been finding some molds along the way, and one chunk of adamantine, and I found a plan for a masterwork weapon. And some other rumors along the way. This is also an ancient Char temple, who's the goddess of darkness. A person in my party happens to be of that priesthood. He likes it. This is the sort of evil. Is the ancient temple, and I guess some demonic activity broke through a while ago and destroyed the place. And there's a new god in town, in general, in the world of Faerun, which is the material plane, named the Absolute. And she's speaking to people through telepathic links, through the use of mind flayers. Mind flayers are those weird squid-faced things that eat your brains, turn you into a monster. They found a way to magically enchant this tadpole larva, is what the mind flayers use to infect you. And we're all infected with this worm in our head. In fact, I have a bunch of worms in my head right now. See? All these worms in my brain. All these worms. And there's a new god in town, and it's trying to do something significant involving this temple, sort of. This ancient Char temple that lies below Moonrise Tower. Moonrise is on the surface. I'll show you the map. Maybe. Giving you another summary, but not that much of a summary. Moonrise is here on the surface, in that dark spot. I'm sure there's a screenshot showing you the overall map. Sure, I'll find it. I'll find you a nice picture. Find you. Here it is. This is the picture I wanted. Here is the image I wanted. Here's a picture depicting Faerun. This has been a loading screen I've been seeing for a while. I couldn't really make heads or tails of it. But now I know what I'm looking at. Okay? That right there in the distance is Baldur's Gate. Big city. This is the river Chyanthar, probably. The game took place down here in these hills. There's the Temple of Selûne, probably. And Moonhaven right next to it. The goblins burnt it down. But you see this whole area over here, it's all covered by shadow. This horrible dark magic stemming from this tower. The druids over here in this grotto over yonder. The druids in that grotto, which is right over here, the main druid Halson is concerned because it's nature and whatever. That whole area is all messed up. Okay, and he apparently knows the source of it. He's noticed that there's been a bunch of enthralled people that have the Mind Flayer parasite in their brains, but they're not transforming. He's been trying to research it. He realizes that the goblins and the hobgoblins, the ogres, the gnolls, they're all sort of banding together. And ogres, serving the Absolute, this new god to replace the old Maglubiot god that they used to worship before. And the god is speaking through the chosen ones, called the true souls, those that can speak and hear, speak to and hear from the voice of the Absolute, people that are infected with the Tad. Okay, so he was trying to research what's going on. He knew that there's a problem stemming from the Moonlight Tower. Right over here somewhere. The darkness. But there's no way to get there because it's a sort of a horrible place with fog and terror and death. The Enshrouded game. Okay? Goblins are all throughout the lands. And there's a bunch of refugees, these tieflings, they were hanging out over here, and they left where they were from. They were blamed on something, whatever. They're just trying to get to Baldur's Gate, and there's a bunch of goblins in the way, and they wanted me to go clear them out. But there's this other problem. They're worshipping some new god. But since I'm also infected, I convinced these guys. I'll give you a tour around the map really quick. These guys here worship me, or they think that I speak on behalf of their new god. I killed other people, but these guys remain in this town. They took over this town, they raided it. It's all dead and done for. But I'm going to come back through and clean up everything. Their main camp is right over here. I'm not really going to be doing anything. I don't really want to fight right now. I'm trying to show you something. I'm not really trying to fight right now. Have to go to bed first. So the game started off with me as a character being kidnapped by these Mind Flayer people, and there's like a cinematic that looks really cool with the weird larva that goes into someone's eyeball socket, you know, and I get the same thing put into my eyeball. And then we have to escape this ship, which is the Nautiloid, this weird squid ship that was traveling through interdimensional space. The plane striding ship. The Mind Flayers are plane striding beings. Okay? Like I said, it's a lot to explain. Like trying to explain a whole movie from one scene. Alright, so here we are. Now that I've unlocked this waypoint, I can then take the rest of my people across the way. I'll explain what I'm doing in context. So I have my different party members. I'm taking this guy, and I'm clicking on the map, and I'm teleporting to this new waypoint I've just unlocked. And then once I have everyone together, I can group them together. You see over here on the left-hand side, I can group these two together. Now they're working together. Yes. I want to go ahead and dismiss that familiar from that warlock. I'll take each person and teleport Zoom, and then teleport a Zoom as I was exploring. And I'll group them together with the toggle group mode. I'll make sure that the whole group is hiding. And then, about it for now.
My favorite.
I'll... 1 second. I have no more spell slots, so I can't do much. I don't want to fight right now because my characters have to do a long rest. Long rest. Go to camp and end the day. Like this. So at any point I can end the day, but sometimes it pushes forward the narrative, so I have to be kind of careful whenever I do it.
Best be on my way.
I'm in camp. Okay? When I make it daytime. Usually you want to speak with each person in your camp before you make it daytime.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? But basically, the druid guy, the main druid leader, Halson, wanted to head to the Moonrise Tower to find out how to stop this shadow plague across the land. And he found that it relates somehow to these magically infused parasites that the mind flayers put into people, that this new god named the Absolute is using to telepathically communicate with those that are infected and those in the proximity, to give the beholder the ability to do some Jedi mind trick to people. Like once per day you could impose your will upon people, especially if they understand, if they can associate that will with the Absolute. Yeah. So the druid Halson realized that there was an issue. Tower. So happened that the refugees that he was hanging out with were discussing heading to Moonrise Tower, or trying to find Moonrise Tower, or trying to find a relic called the Night Song from some contract from some random wizard in Baldur's Gate. So some random adventurers picked up a random contract to find the Night Song, which is inside of Moonrise Tower, blah blah blah. Let's see if I can find it. I've been trying to keep these pieces of paper. Right here, see? So here's a document about it. This isn't the contract, but this is about the Night Song. So fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Some fabled relic. Treasure hunters, random adventurers, no big deal, okay? So, Druid Halson overheard some adventurers talking about the Night Song about the nearby temple of Saloon, and he said, I want to go with you, because I heard that there's a secret way to get to the Underdark through the temple of Saloon that will lead toward Moonrise Tower, Moonlight Towers. He went with them. Half of their party got kidnapped and killed. The remainder of the adventurers went back to the Druid camp. I spoke with all of them, and I agreed to help out everybody to get back Druid Halson, find out what happened with the adventurers, to get the Night Song eventually, to find out what's up with the horrible blight outside around Moonrise Towers, or Moonlight Towers, and to figure out what's up with this parasite in my head, which is related to the Moonlight Towers, as I found out that the seat of the Absolute's power is within inside that tower. So if I destroy the flimflam, then it'll cure the problem with my parasite in my head, and it could be removed. I've already spoken with many healers across the land, and no one can help me. It's a special situation. And I've been getting this dream visitor with extra information, and she told me to go down to the tower as well, and to embrace the power. And as I showed you, I now have many weirdo powers. I've been killing these other holders of the parasites, and they all have these worms in their heads, and then as I absorb the worms, I get these really cool long-term psionic powers. For example, Concentrated Blast. 6 to 36 damage. It's psychic damage. I must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, I heal as much as the damage was dealt to it. So I, for example, am doing a Bane, which makes the enemy miss and have a higher chance to take damage. Makes them miss and makes them dodge less. It up to 3 creatures receive a 1d4 penalty to their attack rolls and saving throws. So for example, if my character's walking around and then there's acid on the ground, there's a saving throw to see whether or not the acid gets me. Or if I'm attacking, I do an attack roll, and this would lower the attack roll. You have to have a certain number on your dice that is higher than the enemy's armor. Something called THACO, 2-hit armor class at 0. In the old days of D. armor class is sort of what the enemy has to overcome with their dice. In theory. So if my character has a high armor class, along with some other weird buff, that makes the enemy have to roll higher numbers on their dice to even hit me. So they have to have their basic attack plus some extra little goodies to increase their attack ability. And it would bane me to increase my vulnerability. Right. So, got these parasites and the mind flayers. I can turn at any second into one of them. That's what they do. But the magic of the mind flayer is holding it back, keeping me from turning, keeping visitors, stopping the mind flayer parasite from really taking control of me as well. That's why we're special. And we're trying to get to that tower. And this location I'm at is, if I can show you quick, second after I talk to this dog more.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I'll use my animal handling skills to extend a palm and wait expectantly. I have to roll over a 10. See, I start with a d20. 20-sided die. And because of my wisdom power, +3 to wisdom checks. And I have knowledge, astral knowledge wisdom, so now it's +6 on top of whatever I roll. You understand? The extra hoo-ha. I rolled a 13, now it's really a 19, I had to get over a 10. And that's Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, the dice. And most other tabletop role-playing games.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I will now pet him. I'm trying to catch you up real quick.
Happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, I think we're all good to go here. I've received a bone. The bone does nothing. Awesome. I fast forwarded one day. I went to bed, you see? Everyone has refreshed abilities now. And I'll show you the map one more time. So we're all caught up. So here, this is the Underdark, the Mushroom Kingdom of yore. It was rather large. Okay. I gained access to it below the Goblin Camp. Below the Goblin Camp, inside the Temple of inside of an old Temple of Saloon, in some back room, through some back side door, there was a hole in the wall, and there is this spot here. And this leads to this whole elaborate underground world of yore. Really large. Did some exploring. There's some minotaurs and so forth and so on, and mushrooms and everything. The druid Halson said that there's 2 ways to get to Moonlight Rise Tower. 2 ways. Through the Underdark or on the surface. On the surface, there's a shadow curse, and you have to have a way to get through it. I now have a way through it, by the way. But once I choose my path, the game tells me make sure I clean up any loose ends before moving on. It's going to progress the storyline. So I'm trying to do everything I can before moving on with the story, basically. Today I cleaned up the rest of this Underdark area. There's some mushroom people and some Dwergar, dark dwarves and dark gnomes. A bunch of stuff going on here. And I learned about some secret forge from this tree right here. I was sent here after finding some plans for a masterwork weapon. It said to go find the susser bark tree bark. This is the tree. Found the bark, and I found some information about some weird forge in some diagram book thing, and about some magma construct that was defending a forge. And just now I was over here, and it's called the Ancient Forge. See? The outer area is called the Grim Forge. And I've found my way over through a series of complicated meanderings to get to this spot over here. Almost done catching you up. Okay? Almost done catching you. I'm trying to catch y'all up. So I crossed the underground lake in these boats after talking to dwarves and so forth and so on, and finding some boots for some people, and we found this whole operation of dark dwarves and dark gnomes working on something in some location. And through inspection, we realized that this is some actual, some ancient temple of Shar, the goddess of the darkness, the opposite of Saloon. On the surface, it was the temple of Saloon. This is the temple of Shar. Yeehaw. So it happens that this lady in my party is part of this religion. She is of them, not of them. She was on some other mission. She's very excited to be here because this is some ancient temple, but had signs of destruction and of later ownership. We understand a little bit more. There's some guy came here afterwards. He's the one that started the Shadow Plague. His name is Cleric, I believe. And there's an operation with the Absolute, where the Absolute had the true souls find a way to the old temple below the Grimforge. And the Grimforge connects with Moonrise Tower, where their base of operations is. The entire outside's all cloudy and smoky. We don't know why exactly, but we do know that it relates somehow to the goddess Shar, who is of darkness. That makes sense. And don't know much more beyond this, but we know that there is a deeper temple that they're trying to gain access to. It'd be this adamantine forge that I just found. Also, the original, deeper, darker Shar temple. We found traces of demonic invasion. After studying these walls, it's melted, you know, and it's crystal garbage, and so it's demon fire. We know that there's demons in here somewhere. Through my exploration, I was meandering around through these horrible ways, and I did some nice plotting and searching and exploring, and I found a room filled with demons. And then I found some switches and levers just now in this room here after climbing over on this edge. And there's like a little conveyor belt, and I sent somebody across. At the beginning of this little discussion, my character was standing up on top of here after climbing on something and going across this conveyor belt thing with a person standing on the edge with a switch, and it across. And once he was across, I got the waypoint. I then brought everyone over like this. That's what just happened. I just crossed over this walkway. Okay? This is some ancient temple of Shar in the Underdark, which has been turned into the Grimforge, taken over by somebody else for some reason. It relates to the Absolute, which is the new god in town that speaks through these telepathic worms, or these worms that are put in people's brains through the mind flayers. It makes sense, because mind flayers are these weird psionic creatures, and they already have telepathic powers, and the mind flayer implant already connects you to the mind flayer host, and it's just a minor alteration of that spell to make some other quote-unquote god use that as a vessel for their voice and their influence and will. And it's not really even a god. It's just some person that's speaking through the worms. And because there's this weird Jedi mind trick, people think it's a god because they all hear this weird voice that nobody else can hear. They're doing the will of the Absolute. And because they have these awesome telepathic powers, like just now, these guys are dead, you see. Because I freed one of these true soul people, someone that's infected with the worm in their brain, someone that can speak for the Absolute. He was trapped in this cave-in. Rewind in time. So the Absolute hired people, the true souls, to impose the will of gaining access to the old temple below the Grimforge. But the Grimforge was caved in, so they had to employ a bunch of weird slaves and a contracting company, these dwarves, to get the slaves to go clear the rubble. And the truthful, his name is Nir, a dark elf, he was just in charge of the whole operation, making sure it's done. And these dwarves, they're very mean. So it doesn't matter that they're dead. They're all very, very mean. Okay? And they were beating these slaves. It was terrible. And when I showed up, I cleared out the rubble, and the dark elf was very mad. And he started doing these force chokes on people and crushing their faces in and doing force blasts, killing them all with his psionic powers. And he's on my side now, or he at least... So I convinced the evil top bad guy lieutenant that I'm on his side because I'm also infected. So I have to... Almost done explaining this whole... Told you. My main job right now is to go speak on behalf of Nir, to go inform the general, which is the second in command of the Absolute, at Moonrise Towers, that their mission here failed, that they were not able to gain access to the old temple. You know? Whatever the old temple is. It's very cryptic. And he said, while I go do this, he's going to go find his own way in. And they'll be happy then. You'll see. While he left, he took the rest of his minions with him, so now I'm here in this area because all the enemies that weren't killed left with him. So I'm able to explore freely, and that's what I was doing. And through my exploration, I found word of some ancient forge. I didn't even know that there was a weird ancient forge that used adamantine whatever and has a magma protector. And after I read some stuff, I realized that the way that you kill the guy by shoving him into the forge, because there's a document here.
Not as bad as it could have.
On one of these documents, magma. Okay, if I can sort by latest, maybe. If I can find it again. See, protector, guardian of the adamantine forge from magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? Okay. Numerous X's. Durin knows. I found this note by that tree, you see? It's the first time I've heard about the adamantine forge. How this game explains stuff. Yeah. And I'll show you something. This temple was sealed. I don't know much about it. You see, there was a some legion of infernals that relate to some demon, and I found some mask, and when I was walking around, got some weird buff that links me with other infernals that were behind the walls. There's a bunch of demons in the wall. You know, so there's some sort of invasion attack with a bunch of demons that crashed this place, and it was purposely sealed. And then the Absolute just unsealed through the use of these slaves. There's a forge down here. I'm trying to find something for you. I'm trying to find something. Because I know how to do it. If I could find it. It was some diagram I read. I memorized it, though. There it is. The Great Furnace of Flimflam. So right over here it says... Watch. It says... the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade can fell it, no spell can pierce it. Then you operate the Great Forge with raw mithril ore and a proper mold, and I found one chunk of adamantine ore, but not mithril. A proper mold. I found a mold here, a mold there on some dead bodies. a shield mold, sword mold. Off in the distance, I saw another mold on the ground. It says, place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. And then it says, pull the lever to lower the hammer. Hammer. Remember that note that said fire hammer, hammer hot? Right? And prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge product. That to me says the way that you kill the lava beast, there's going to be some horrible magma monster guarding this forge deeper in this dungeon. And it's not going to be hurt by any means. I could probably knock it back though. I could probably knock it down. I might be able to charm it, but I can't hurt it. Okay? So the goal is to knock it back into the mold and then drop the hammer on it with the lever, and then it dies. That's going to be coming up eventually. I just made it down here. Weird spot. Hey, look, there's a scale mail mold on the ground right there. I'm sure there's other stuff here. And from what we've learned, there was some sort of attack with some demons. And this was an old shard temple, but it's also this old forge. Called the Forge. Well, this right here is called the Abandoned Refuge. But this waypoint is called the Ancient Forge. Okay, and way down here, there's an amulet I have to find. Go deeper. But before we go deeper, I want to learn one more thing. Now that I know more about the storyline, trying to piece it all together. I want to go back up to the Emerald Grove, and I want to read these murals on the walls.
These boots have seen everything.
If I go deeper, I can also totally, because this is a new day. It's a new day. I'm gonna summon a zombie. It's gonna last all day. It's gonna last all day? I think it is. And then I'll do the same thing. We all get zombies.
Well.
What are you, some sort of necromancer? Not the burnt bodies, though. There.
Moving in.
Boom. Awesome. And then, while we're hanging out, I'll cast another zombie. Because I have a different zombie from this dead husband thing. And I'll cast my dog. And then Will. And I'll cast the imp because I haven't had the imp in a while. And I think it'd be nice to have a flying thing for my party. There he is. Yeah. These mage hands only last for 10 rounds, so I'm not going to cast them. Dual beams.
What now?
Let's march.
Where can I go?
My whole party. Oh, I'm going to cast this spell to increase the stealthiness of everybody. It's going to last all day long. Everyone gets super stealthy now. There we go.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Everyone is super stealthy. Bro, signs of my previous battle. Has everyone left already? No, the tieflings are still here. Are they? Time has passed. Hi there.
Safe. For now.
Hmm. Awesome. Old Druid Enclave. There's some Harper group. I would like to learn more about the Harpers. Because I found the Harper pin. I found some dead drow bodies inside of the Gar area with the Shar temple. And I think the drow were sent to investigate temple. They got caught. They had a Harper pin.
Sylvanus' faithful.
Sylvanus. Alright, I'm gonna rob them. So, I'm gonna play some music here. I'm gonna have Will whistle.
Eager for battle.
And make sure that they're broken up.
Action, not reaction.
I'll make her play some drums. Shadowheart can stay here too.
Ready.
Is that?
I'm gonna go for it.
No, never mind.
Kill everything.
I have to keep going. Just on a few.
I like how eventually you could rob everything if you keep coming back to locations. Place did have a bunch of people here a while ago. All these training shields, I want them. Are they worth nothing? Probably like 1 gold.
On my way.
The Adventures of Valderan. Aids for Azuth and Other Gods, Part 1. Amantor, Asmodeus, Ariel. Merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold so you won't freeze to death. Asmodeus, his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devil's. Amantor, sun's a bright light, shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, and invoke a legal clause.
Moving ahead.
You guys are still here? Still here? Well, I guess I can steal this stuff now, huh?
Move with care.
Scorpion helmet. Breastplate +1. He left all the stuff behind. He was in a hasty hurry. The fool.
Fit in my bag.
Okay, breastplate +1. Scorpion helmet. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
There you go. I've already looted everything else over here. Let me speak with these guys. I don't know if they were here earlier. Who are you? Everybody else left. What are you guys doing here?
You did this grove a great favor.
Oh.
And now leave the rest to us.
Okay, the guys that were hanging out in the corner, they're now spread throughout the rest of the grove. Okay. The tieflings sort of took over half of the grove's area. Isn't that sad?
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
They were being more than generous. Before the attack, were you sheltering or just plain cowering?
The dignity of the grove comes first.
Oh.
It cannot be tended to if its custodians are dead. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize for my actions.
I'll be on my way soon.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
Jesus. Okay, so that's all done. I've already searched all this stuff over here.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Gonna rob everything. Make it quick. I'm just doing what I can before fast forwarding time. Or whatever's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen once I move forward with the storyline. Once I cross the bridge or go up that elevator, something's gonna happen involving the time.
Should mind my step. Need to find a way forward.
Getting the game. No, I really came here because I wanted to read the mural again. I'm trying to learn about the lore and everything. The mural depicts some historical agreement between these factions. Okay. Okay, so let's go read all these plaques.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
By Sylvanus the Old Oak, all death begets life. Okay, so you have, in essence, let's just try to understand this a little bit, okay? You have Shar, darkness, Saloon, light, okay? And then Sylvanus is nature. And that is, and druids are the symbiosis of dark and light. Of entropy and whatever, growth is the opposite of that. Fighting against it. Makes sense to me. The connection between Sylvanus, Saloon, and Shar. Yay, we understand stuff now.
Every drop of druid blood is on your hands. Remember that.
For you to have life and death magic, you know? Whole thing. Hey there.
You saved a holy place from desecration.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And now I want to go inside their temple. I'm here to see what's up. So we have these plaques. We have the wild plaque.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
One more time. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. And this next one? I'll go back over one more time.
Tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
I'll be going over everything at the end, okay? Bride of Thorns. Don't want to rob them. Probably worth a lot of money, though.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't want to steal anything. Let me save. I probably could rob them.
Be cautious.
I already have, haven't I? Yeah, I already. Maybe not. If there's anything.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in
I'm trying to learn. I'll be going back over everything at the end. Where I have a buff stealth. In fact, let me transfer this helmet over from Will. Blip blip. And now we have the Shrouded in Shadow Bufferoonie.
What to do?
I'm gonna unlink these guys and have the zombie stand right here. I'm gonna block him. The dog I'll have stand over here. The zombie right here. And then I'll cloak and shadow with that weird thing. Short rest, 2 turns. I'm now invisible for 2 turns.
Something good here.
Until I interact with the
Time to skulk about.
environment. Hurry up.
The gods are watching me.
Mm-hmm. Unclaimed. Brush with evil on hags. Let's read it. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was, because I was been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case. I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I will hear what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, but be they of the night or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings. Hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader. But I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her. That I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrizu. Surely I can handle a green hag, and she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. While I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag. My suggestions were clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words should you ever encounter a hag. Run. Pray she does not follow. Good thing I killed one. Oh yeah.
Let's have a look.
Haga's secret chest. Where is it? Oh, around the corner. Oh. Secret chest. Deal. No. Lockpick.
Come on. Open up.
Have to get over a 10. Charity, chain shirt, gloves of power. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. The Thieves' Tools. Baldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Shadow Druid. Interesting. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts. We are the thunder. We are the rain. We shatter mankind. Grow new life in its place. Secrets of the Shadow Druids. Inspired. Haga. Swamp Dogs Tree. Meet me alone. Okay. I think that's where those imps were from yesterday. Good. I'll go over here. Safe.
Better not be cursed.
Idol of Sylvanus, a ritual relic formed from the wood and resin of an oak touched by the forest father himself. Prayed to it quietly to reap Sylvanus' blessing and commune with nature. So much more. More prayer, more power, Rite of Thorns. It's a magical artifact, the Idol of Sylvanus. They realize that they can use that idol to then cast a special spell, Rite of Thorns. They already had the artifact. Okay, I have to read this. Oral Histories of Faerun. Gith and Mind Flayer. I'm a Gith. Gith Yankee. Okay, Chapter 4, Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Them to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us. It was like none I had ever heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was true, as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, it was an empire of people, or perhaps the belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Its children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. Okay. You see, I understand now. Are you ready for this? Shadowheart has a weird artifact, which is a weird polygonal-shaped box object, and it has runes all over it. They've identified it as Githyanki runes, ancient runes, 7,000 years old, from the beginning of their time. So, this time in this book, long ago, okay? And there's a power, this artifact. The artifact is able to push back the will of the Absolute. And the power is able to keep us from turning, perhaps, to mind flayers. And the power somehow relates to that dream visitor. But I think this artifact is a source of that original power. Whatever power that was, it is able to break the mind control of the mind flayers. And the Gith used that power. It says the source unknown. The Gith fought back a long time ago, and from that point forward, they are interdimensional, planeswalking, dragon riding Gith slayers. That's what they do. Oh, sorry, not Gith slayers, flayer slayers. Travel the planes. They learn everything about everything. Knowledge. They're Queen Blacketh, which I think is their god. That they're trying to please. But it's really about fighting the flesh. And I'm of that same race. My character. We just learned that there is a power, and it's probably what Shadowheart has. Woo! Man, oh man. So there's a Balespawn crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. The second that girl was walking, there should be trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in her veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron and Nashkill. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was trade. Never took the man of a son of Baal. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Erenicus. And I curse you. It's a hostile vampire. from the Athkatla slums. The five tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone's expected more Bale spawn showing up twixt the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, huh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Bale spawn. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up to the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Bale spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet from Baldur's Gate. So speaking of that, I'd like to go down by this village to go speak with them again. I can cast the spell of Speak to the Dead on one of those bodies to learn more. In fact, I should do that before turning them into zombies. Cool. Grove Artifacts, I already read that. Nice. Pretty important that I came through here to read all this stuff, huh? Jeez. On the subject of Gond in progress. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They're enemies of progress, intellect. Who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk? Them. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps. Think about it. No more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. A steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Amazing. Even this letter was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother. I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with Mom and Dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, okay? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, somebody. Abigail. Oh my gosh. Wolf right there.
Take it.
Don't you look at me, Wolf. Oh, don't you turn around. Dave. No! Missives of Candledeep. Read it. Okay. Book is packed with meticulously copied letters. Right. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches my eye. Sage Elminster, over the past year I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorian. I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorian and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorian saw to it that several of his attackers found him in the next world before he was struck down. Hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there is no sign. In some better news, I've received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material that you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. I hope you will forgive my curiosity, but I might ask, why do you need so much information about Balespawn? What are you working on? Sage Elminster. He's been writing to Master Gorian. And right after his last letter to Gorian, They left Candlekeep soon. Right after they left in the middle of the night. They're killed on the road. And he's been requesting material on Balespawn. Horns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the rite of thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted. But not other people. The tenants of the Emerald Enclave. 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces, well, no matter its form, even bad things like fire, like a forest fire, you have to let the fire play out. You get that? You have to let the fire play out. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. Firefighters must go. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Oh no. Part of their tenants, that's why they had to. They didn't want to. They have to. It's part of their decree. Man, it's great that we came over here. Well, now we know all this stuff. Wolves. Information. Yes. Save. Okay, let's go loot everything. Right in front of him, too. Right in front of him. Eh. Ooh. A warning to the Sword Coast. I can probably steal their little item. Eventually. Wait, the Fallen Plaque. Still, well, I came in here not to reloot everything. I actually came in here to read these plaques to get more of this information. Get more of the lore. I'm trying to understand everything, how it connects. We're getting bits and pieces. Bigger picture. You know? It's really interesting. And I also want to go down to Moonglow, Moonshadow. There's some town nearby that got raised. Figure it out. So someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect the caster. The range and severity of the curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristic and vicinity to Shar's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible. Yep. A warning. Hold on. What are you doing? A Grammy report. Read it. Paw prints suggesting animals walked across this entry, smudging everything but a few words. Animal scout sent eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive? No, probably not. Gonna make my next playthrough of this game all much better. Now I know what the heck's going on. Nice knowing things. I still am not entirely sure of why the refugees were refugeeing. I think their leader told me like one time, really quick, he said that they were blamed for some attack where they used to live. I'm not sure if they're from Avernus or not. In fact, they might be from Avernus. I don't know how they got here. Or they might be from some town between Baldur's Gate and here. In between, they're trying to head their way on over. They got caught up because there's so many goblins out here. There we go. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves? Or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for us all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our family. They claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he ate nothing but vegetables? What about gorillas? They'll beat you up. No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see Drow, Duergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying that we should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying that we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the Tieflings back to the hells from whence they came. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious not. Because they see you. Read. This is a daily record of the Grove, the Fading, 14th day. The Alturians, 4 of Elturel they are, even if that city rejects them, have larvae. Oh, this is about. Okay, this is the refugees, Elturel. Even if that city rejects them, have largely recovered from their ordeal. The physical aspects, at least. Devlor, the leader of those guys, who's now dead, still set on Baldur's Gate, though I pled with him. But wait, the grove remains undisturbed, but the forest around has grown dark. Leafall, 2nd day. Our grove grows. Adventurers in search of an artifact in the nearby ruin. I should steer them away, but if it's what they suspect, perhaps there's a way to push the darkness back and make the road safe once more. They'll need a guide. Here, a neater hand takes over the chalk still fresh. Uktar, year of 3, ship sailing. 1492 Dale Reckoning. Master Halsin, first of his circle, has not returned with the mercenaries. They report a significant goblin presence in the area. Mistress Kega, second of the circle, has turned the Grove archives over to me. The first event to be noted for ascension to the position of first druid will then ascend. That we are both but stewards awaiting Master Halsin's rightful return. Servant Oran. Haven. The Sword Coast. Scrap of a larger map. Fasted. Not fastened. Is fasted to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written, painted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains, on the road to Baldur's Gate. I know it's cursed. I'm going to be solving that issue, won't I? Okay. Alright, we have all these plaques and everything. Okay, the wild plaque. I'll stand up. The wellspring plaque.
Time to press ahead.
We'll look at it one more time and go around the circle. Walk in the room. There's hidden plaques too.
The druids of this grove cleansed this land once.
The druids of this land cleansed this land once.
The druids of this grove cleansed this land once.
It also said that the Fang and the Beast, the druids and the beasts, fought together to push out the darkness of this land. And
Like claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
Old Oak's Grove, the Wildling Sworn. Logbook. 6 Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits, up north Village there has 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. So, yeah. The visit did not go well. 10 Uktar. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Then they're going to farm the land and make a new city of their town. And get creative. 12 Uktar. The mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment, and made the rest useless. Won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sent 3 rangers to investigate. Catch a whiff. Red cloak. I'm contacting the house of Sylvanas. Okay, that's all new. All new information.
Do business, I'll be fine. On my way. If not over, then
Okay, there's no plaques over here.
all right. Time to skulk about.
On death and resurrection. I've already read this. This spot is filled with... I've already searched everything in this room. Actually. I already have. And this other room. Yay. Cool. More plaques. Got the fallen plaque.
A victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shah.
Victory of the celestial Saluna over the dark sister Shah. And she's hanging out with these druids. The Union. This is where we hear about the Harpers, I think.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force.
Uh-huh. Okay, well that's that. That was great. I'm done searching this spot. That was that. Cool. And I'm going to head over here to this road. Is it Joaquin's Rest? And get the rest of the party with me. I'll meet you there at Joaquin's Rest. Go. Yes, it is. So at this point, we have to get the Speak with the Dead amulet on or something like that. Let me go back to my camp for a second. Pick it up. I'm pretty sure I have it in the box over here.
There's foot forward. This better be good.
Who knew? Oh, here we go. Era. We want the amulet of Speak with the Dead. In one of these crazy boxes. Not you. You. Right? I know I got it somewhere. You. Equip on will. Then we leave the camp. There's some bodies here I want to speak with. Together. Together. There we go.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
Let's move.
And maybe I should go for some detect thought action. That was a bunch of amazing documents we just read. So much lore discovered. Okay. So much lore. I'm trying to keep all the lore on me. All the lore on me. All this other stuff can go. Done. And I do have Speak with the Dead. I would like Potion of Detect Thoughts or something. I think I have it. Go back to my stash.
With haste. What's inside?
Bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, boom. Let me get pick this up. I might as well drink it though. Lasts all day. Invisibility. I'll pick that up. Jumpy, jumpy. I think it's like a pink potion. I don't think I have it anymore. I no longer have it? Fine. Might. Drink the animal potion. Drink the animal potion. No. I drank some, or I ate some rotten fish. I can probably put like a rotten mushroom inside the water supply, as opposed to like putting a potion. Okay, all these squirrels are just waiting for me. It's nice to have them though. They don't weigh anything. Okay. Okay.
Where am I needed?
The will is going to be speaking to the dead. In a moment.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this.
I'm going to play some music.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Or first, I'm going to swap helmets with the man here. That's better. The whistle. I said whistle.
My faith will guide me.
Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Play the music. Dog and zombie. Actually, I have 3 zombies, you know. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're currently a certain... We're about 7 hours in this bad boy. Yeah. I'll be right back. To do a bit more. I'll transition over to... I'll be transitioning over to, Helldivers in a little while. Okay? Like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Follow me on all those social media at Gooboberti. Okay, we're here in Moonhaven. And trying to find out what happened here. Who these people are and everything. Speak with the dead. Can I speak with you? First recruit.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Baldurian. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Flaming fist. Okay. Let's interrogate this dead body over here. Ooh, look at this. Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Answer your questions. Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
What?
Grand. Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
What? You trying to take the Duke? Where?
To Moonrise Towers.
This is valuable information right here. Was it successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How'd you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, cool.
And beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Once per
certainty
long
when we
rest.
would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Flaming Fist mercenaries. I'm wondering if
The pride of the gate.
our main dude in charge here.
Light on my feet.
I'm wondering if these guys are still back here. That weird spot. See what the cow has to say.
Speak up.
I can speak with animals.
Look well, friend.
Okay, let's go summon my zombie. All the zombies. Alright, I've already looted this whole spot here. I'm gonna speak with this guy. I plan on attacking the Goblin Town pretty soon.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
I'm gonna search over here. Flaming Fist. Mercenaries. The Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Here follows a report on the inroads from upstart smuggler Enver Gortash. And back here, hidden stash. They're still here. That's interesting. That's good to know. So, I'm gonna go back to the Goblin Village. Do a bit more searching. Here. I missed a few things. Apothecary's ledger. Cultivation, keep away from prying eyes. Whatever. I didn't get everything. Maybe I wasn't holding Alt back then. But I missed a few things. I think these guys are still looking for the artifact.
What's hiding here?
Doing a once over. The wonders of Fandine. Okay, there couldn't be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together. Is that this town here? They've also tempted human spellweavers from across the north to our town. We're happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's Pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness the miracle for yourself. See the powers uncovered in the Forge of Spells. The prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Neverwinter Knights. There's a bit more, like everything is worth 1 gold, you know? Even rotten garbage. Let's search that.
Let's see.
A weird water pump. Shocking truth. Lever. Where does first all this? This led into the cave. And it had a manuscript. And done. I think that's where I found the masterwork diagram. Alright, there's a bunch of alcohol on the ground here. A heavy key. For some reason. Maybe I can get some money from these people if I play some music for them. Play music for the people. Stand right here and play the drums. Or start whistling.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Here we go. I love it. Distract him. My guile. There's still someone sleeping on the ground over here. Riders in these parts. There's a bugbear right here. It's scrawny. Maybe these guys are no longer in there because they fought. Check it out. They shouldn't be in there. Guess I could have a mage hand do it, right? Well, I'm way over here. Go here. Good thing I checked.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
The roasted meat, the bridge. Mm-hmm. Right across. Doing another once over. The windmill. Noma rescued and all these guys here. Alright, so now it's time to kill them.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's do it right now. Warriors assemble. Go. I'm gonna start off with we'll start off way back over here. There's some on the roof. I think we should start off on the roof. Probably our best bet to start on the roof. Really spread out on this side. A save. I'll break apart the group now and I'll put Will
Best foot forward.
way over here. Alright. Then Lae'zel's gonna get real close.
Efficient path.
And Shadowheart is gonna get
Next, I wonder.
over here.
Press on.
And I'm gonna say hello.
No, never mind.
Put Lae'zel over here. They might knock her off though. I'm gonna go over here. Save. So first,
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything.
let me talk to them because I killed their friends, so what now? Later.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Mate. Okay, I believe you.
Blacket's will be done. Without delay.
There, and then all my zombie friends. I'll put the zombies down below. And the dog. I'll keep you by the staircase. The ladder. Oh, he died. This permanent zombie I'll put inside. And I'll put her zombie inside as well. I'll keep the dog there, huh? Put the zombie right behind. There. This imp. Go invisible. How much damage do you do? 4 to 7? There you go. I'm gonna fly across to the other side. Or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, well, it's time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Right now. Saving. And then they died. They can't possibly hit me. I'll just wait. Fight him. Dog missed. Okay. Dog disappeared. It's still around. That's for sure. Target is too far until they aren't. So they aren't too far. So they aren't. I'll cast a spell on me. Mm-hmm.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah. Gotta wait. Oh, I'll cast this great axe right there. That'll work. You can shoot that far, huh? Let's see if I can do the Yankee slide. I'll do Misty Step right over. 1 second. I'm gonna run as far as possible. Then do Misty Step eventually. Play some music. Yep. I'll drink Featherfall. That way. Be fine. Let's keep her here. Well, I'll swap out the weapon first of all. That's pretty important. Put down a spiritual weapon down there. Because why not? Goblin Booyang. See you. Boom. Ooh, oh, newborn zombie. Oh, I love the zombie. I love the zombie. The zombie is good. Let's not forget about the power of the zombie. The zombie is awesome. I can't stand it. Wow. Go. And this can fly. Where is it? Backdoor action? End turn. I can wake this guy up with a glorious chop. Done. This zombie can go around the back with a fishy dash. So fast. Done. Bleeding. Go ahead and hit my zombie. I want you to be a zombie too. Can I have a whole army of zombies? Do they last forever? How long do they last? Okay. They're right behind.
On the victor's path,
And then... Fire. You guys are on the edge. I want them to come down. I would like... I can Misty Step across.
2 steps at a time.
It's sort of vulnerable right here, by the way. I'll do the mirror image so I can't get shot as easily. And I'll drink the feather fall now. I plan on going on the roof later. And then I'll whistle.
Where do I go from here?
Path is interrupted. Here, I'll put the sanctuary on my fellow.
I've got what you need.
And let's go further back. I want to force these enemies forward. I mean, maybe. Boom. Time to go down the hole. Done. What are you gonna do? Yep. See, now they're gonna climb across. And now they're vulnerable. Oh, you're so exposed, brother. You're so exposed. What you gonna do about it? I'll trip you. I'll trip you for real. No, no, no. Move right here.
Make way.
Ooh, Yang. I'll trip you. Okay, he's tripped, and then this other one, can I get you? Nope. I can't get you, but I can do Misty Step. Yes. And then I'm gonna hide around the corner. Okay. And I wanna knock you on the ground. Yeah. And it worked out. Done. Done. Yeah. I'll throw a casual fireball at him. Casual fireball. And now let's get closer to battle. I'll put a sanctuary on the man. Very cool. Saved with a ray of sickness. Wait. Oh, it's because we're over here. So why is there a cutscene? I'm gonna fly up. I'll stay on the ground. It's fine. Go over the fire. Oh. A bit more. And the zombies need to sprint. The back door. Zombie. We're gonna have the zombie sprint over here as well. Yeah. Yeah. Go. The zombie of the zombie. Okay, so then done. My time. My hour. Okay, so then we move forward a little bit. Ray of sickness. Boom. We're done. There's one more dude remaining. Whistle, because he's crazy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And then casual arrow on this guy on the ground. 6 damage, you know. I'll do the arrow of ice. Make him stay down.
Another day, another fight.
Stay down. Yay, that was a good little fight. There's more enemies in this town. Or not really.
What to do?
Alright. Go loot this body. Go over here. The whole group. By one. No one getting hurt. Come on. And then I'll do a quick short rest. Ah. Wait. I have 2 zombies. Oh, because he's burnt up. Is that the problem? Alright, let's keep on going this way. I could reanimate the skeleton, maybe. That'd be kind of interesting. Nope. I'll do the goblin. My goal is to kill all the goblins in this town. And I will, oh yes. Okay, so now okay, I only have 1. But then that one can spawn more. That's fine. And my dog. Hmm. Okay, scroll the grease supply pack. Very nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Big goblins everywhere. All these fire arrows. Nice. Okay, for the next sequence of attacks, I'll be going up top. The whole band. But I'll break away all the zombies, and I'll send the zombies back here. Imp is going to make his way over here in time. Okay. This zombie. I think you should be healed. Can I heal you? Can I heal you? Hold on. Oh. No. Zombie goes over here.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so now let's position ourselves.
I'll catch a break.
And then I'll uncouple.
Sharp as ever.
Bill's gonna go over here. And Shadowheart's gonna go over here. And Lae'zel can go right here. Alright, so
Absolute don't want this junk. How'd you know? I just do.
I've got a long road ahead.
alrighty. I'll put a fog cloud right here. And now all these guys are out of line of sight, which is terrible. He's right here. She can throw a fire right. Right here. That way they won't go up the stairs. Alright, and then I'll get another magical summon weapon. Maybe I'll try to destroy the staircase. Then done. Zombie. Fight him. Miss. Oh no. Okay. And then I want the cloud of Hagar right here. 'Cause it's terrible. Right there. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. I'll get Misty Step right here. Shazam. Boom. Then we have this axe. I want to destroy the staircase. Or the ladder, I should say. Yeah.
Easy these days.
How about that one, people? That's right. And then concentrate a blast on this one. Welcome. I'll pull back a bit. And I'll build I'll cast another spiritual weapon. A great axe right here. Intern. Very nice. I'll do a trip attack from right here. I'll jump across that acid first. I'll trip him. Oh, he's immune to prone. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's move over here and I'll play the drums. Laceration. Done. Jump down the stairs, zombie. On fire for a second and done. Yay. These goblins didn't stand a chance, people. Not one chance.
On the move.
Let myself gently down. There's no acid here. And I'm going to hold this person where he's out of sight. Well, nothing I can do, huh? Guess I'll just do some dashing. Got a dog over here. Jump. There, I don't want to get caught up with some AoE damage. Right here. Boom with the Eldritch Blast and knock him back into the smoke. Boom. Mission completed. That was a good battle. Getting easier over time now that we're getting all these options. All these options. Ouch. Burned my ankle.
Very well.
Ugh. Gonna hurt. With my asthma. Right here. Right, Lae'zel, get over here. And jump right over there. Jump. The zombie. No, no, no. Alright, the whole group move together. Alright, let's go cast another one of these zombies.
Don't waste a step. Looking ahead.
Dog.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not Emma, then
My whole gang. Okay, am I over encumbered? I probably am.
where am I needed? One move ahead.
Right there. It's kind of close though, so I'm gonna put him like right in the middle. Whereas Eldritch Blast action. I'll get the Imp ready right behind this one. And Lae'zel's gonna be right over here on the side. Right next to this. And Shadowheart. I can have them go over here. The fear. Those two. And they drop their weapons. Hilarious. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? They drop their weapons. Nice. Wow. Random fireball. Yikes, we are strung, aren't we? Done.
Let's go.
Basic arrow. Yeah, basic arrow. Yay! Woohoo! And now. Lae'zel, you want to do the honors?
I crave blood.
You can do the honors if you want to.
Has taken its toll. I should rest.
I'm gonna trip this guy. And really embarrass him. Let me get right next to them. Let me get right next to you. Can I pick him up while he's walking? That'd be kind of funny. Check it out. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Isn't that hilarious? Jump and bite him. Oh, this game is awesome. Throw him down the stairs while he's still just walking around. Yes. Yep. Doing my duty. Clearing out the town.
Don't get in trouble
X-Men. X-Men. Yeah. At start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for turns. I shall now wear it. Okay, so now we have to go fight these guys. I don't have all my stuff, but it's okay. Okay. So this last fight's going to be a bit harder, but still manageable. Let's just pre-stage everybody. Okay. Key to survival here. Victory. Pre-staging things. Bye. Sending the imp over. Coming. Alright, so I'll be here. Lae'zel will say, hi there. I'm gonna stand right at the edge of the door. Oh, I know. Don't I have a big old explosive barrel on me? I do. Knock, knock. Who's there? The door's open in, right? So these people are going to be grouped together. So,
Let's get going.
and I'll make sure that we're all joined up here. I'll pull everybody back on this hill. Yeah, like a smart person. The zombies can be down here having fun. Let the zombies be down here. Zombie 1. Zombie 2. And the dog can be by me. Protect me, dog. And
Sharp as ever.
And
Heading out.
I'm gonna have Will be over here in the bushes. Aha, see I have to, oh man. Right there. But we, together, will be up on the hill. There we go. See, to get to him, they have to go all the way around. This is a really good spot to be. I could probably shoot over this fence. I'm just guessing. Guessing. Yep. Yeah, I can just shoot right over the fence without walking around. This is a really good spot to be. Yes. Do. X-Men. Where is Lae'zel? You're the one? Sure. Oh, I no longer have a mage hand. Oh, I do have a mage hand. They will be... Uh-oh. Wait. Can I reach the door with the arrow? Right here? Yes. Okay, so let's make sure that she has a fire arrow. Lae'zel. Saving. Alright, and then I'll cast my Mage Hand. Ready to Juvenile. Save the game. And then... Knock knock, who's there? Maybe I can throw this barrel at him. I could probably throw this at him, but it's too heavy, huh? Yeah, it's too heavy. I'll throw the empty barrel at him. Target too far. Want them to come outside. I could use... Okay, so now... No, that was over.
What's next, I wonder?
So I'm going to break apart you. Break you apart. I'm going to use her. And she's going to lure them outside with her powers of yore. There you outside. Come closer. I wonder how far Carla can throw it. I'll go this way. Alright.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm going to be right here for now. It'll wait for a second. Sanctuary on... Will. And that's all for now. And I'll put resistance on this zombie. No, that's the melee thing. I'll do a fog cloud right here. There we go. Blinded. Yes. Stop. Yes. I can blow it up. Run forward, you beast. Yes. All according to plan. Are you ready? You're all blinded and stupid. Rutabaga. Yes. He's almost dead. He's dead. He's really almost dead. L. Let's hide over here. We can probably shoot across. For how long? 10 turns? I'm gonna turn invisible. Evanesco.
Finding my way.
There we go. And then these guys are gonna move closer toward the fire and not step on it. Down, 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 down. Let's go extra fast with this dog. Go.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Tell me your name. Owl. Melee? We don't want melee. I'll just reposition. Let's go extra fast. And I want to get over here by Lazul. Behind the stack of hay. That's a good position.
Still on my feet.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll be ready. I'll cast another magical weapon variant right over here. And then, what's she gonna do? Hit my sword? If she's gonna get empowered, then what? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. Killed my zombie. That's nothing. Mean nothing. Coming closer. He's coming. Can I trip her? Let's try. Shot 1. And then shot 2. We are attempting to trip. Wait. What did I just hit? I hit her in the weapon? Wait a minute, what? 2 targets here? What? You hit her right in the weapon. What?
It's my time.
Down, down, down. In your face now. Eldritch Blast. Yes. Right. I'll hide around the corner. And I'll whistle. I'll break line of sight a little bit on my zombie. Might make this guy come out. I don't want my dog to die, so I'll hide around the corner. Yeah. I'll put resistance on this. Get a bit closer, if I could. There we go, right over the haystack, and I'll get back here, maybe. Not enough. Let me get behind this corner. I'll put resistance on me.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Target is too far. Whatever. Target is too far. I'll put resistance on me. And I'll make myself a nice hefty target. There you go. Step in the fire. Woo! Because he had the armor of Flimflam,
A shame we had to steal theirs.
he did an amazing amount of cold damage when she hit me. It was like a ice nova. Yeah, that was a good one. Again.
What have we here? 2 steps at a time.
See what's up. Jade. The realm according to Bumpo. So during the stream, we cleaned up a lot of loose ends and learned a bunch of lore and got a bunch of loot. Okay, but they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. I've already read that. Yeah. Mangled corpse, oh no. What were they doing? Oop. Azuth and Other Gods Part 2. Yep, Azuth, the god of all wizards, god of wizards all, who spent their whole lives learning, grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Thane the Tyrant, the Black Hand, makes sure the strong do rule, spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and the cruel. The Black Hand. The Shaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Chimera in the womb. She brings bad luck to spare. Whistle, 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 whistle. Whistle, whistle, true. Alright, well that was nice. Another day in the bag. So I've officially killed all the goblins in this town. I've searched everything over. Spiders are gone. So this spot is cleared. I went back through the Joaquin's Rest and spoke with the dead like I wanted to. That's done. All good. Yep, this is that little paladin area. They've been sent to bring our lady back home. Got the tea house. I cleared out the swamp witch. That's all done. This is all done. I went back through the Emerald Grove and read the murals and learned more about the lore. And I wanted to go back through the goblin camp to see if they're my enemy. They probably are. So. One second. Adamantine Forge. Get a more masterwork weapon. Head back to the forge. This forge?
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
I do have the bark on me, right? This is the furnace, not so much forge.
Bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Oh my god, what? Wait. Huh? What? Wait a minute. I have to use the, now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle. Talking about. So if I put a great sword in there, are you a great sword? I think I might have a great sword. Sort this by type. I have to put all these items away. Let's get the box out. Right there, right there. Are you a great sword? Great sword. Great sword. Sword of justice. Not the best great sword. Alright, so all the stuff has to go in the box. I could shop around for us. Do you have a great sword? Still blue. Now for a great-souled Vlam Osticle. So he said. Sword of Justice. Here's protection. Sounds pretty cleric-like. And go! Oh no, never. One second. You try. I don't think it's going to work though. No. No. I'll check my documents here. Now on the surface there's like a diagram. On the surface there's a diagram. Okay. Somewhere, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to find the original documentation. I didn't sell it already. Right around the corner. Thank goodness. Right over here there's some documents. Now they're gone. I took them. Did I sell them? No. We check my camp one more time.
No traps, please.
There we are. Faded blueprints. Faded instructions. Yeah. Oh, a sec. Open letter to oppression. Gate is closed. Manuscript. Shocking pleasure. Bunch of books. Logbook. A journal. Dearest Elminster. Let me read that again. Okay, so. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I'm under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. This is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foe tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely, their chronicler and bard. Disguised, I shall live amongst them a while, that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, be available at all good booksellers with. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across Torcos and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I'm summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon. Oh, yes. And rarely stays away from my side. Perhaps there should be a cheaper in my book. Right here. Okay, I thought he was talking about the weapon, but he wasn't. That was the bard. That was the bard. This is the Missives of Candlekeep. Yep, I already read that. Journal. Of Stelliune. Axe got broke. Nope. Okay, so I've already been through probably at that point. This is all based upon the order. Maybe I sold it. Oh no. Or something. Let me leave. Again. The question is it still burning? Oh. Maybe I have to come back here after going to the big forge. At least it's burning. Not burning. Move. Like that maybe, huh? Pull that out. Maybe I have to come back after I do something in the other forge. Still burning. Not telling me much. Can't examine. Nothing else in here. Nope, nothing else in here. Alright, well that's all done. We've cleared the goblin village, and I pushed forward this fence with the forge a weapon. Okay. That's all that's all? This forge? It's not telling me what to do. Blacksmith bellows. Put the bark in there. Now, found blueprints for masterwork weapons. Did we though? Ah, this page contains 4 meticulous drawings of different weapons. But I can't read it because it says it's illegible due to the sands of time. You can't read it. Can't read it. No, it's probably one of these orange things, to be honest. One of these orange things, I know it. Read. These are all quest items. There it is, High Cliff. Look, I found it. Yeah, I found the blueprints. Maybe precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints are 3 weapons. Great sword, sickle, and a dagger. Look, I found it. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Where are you? Each length and angle is marked. Exact measurements and forging instructions are printed carefully at the page. Examine. Intricate blueprints. Eyes. They're gonna tease me. Huh. I can't believe it. So close yet so far. What if I take it out of that box and put it into my direct inventory? That might be it, because sometimes that is it. Maybe. Oh my gosh. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? What if I get rid of it? Into camp, then what happens? Nothing? I'll come back. Uncomfortable, but I'll have to come back. Alright, let's go explore across the road. I'm back. I will be transferring over to the other stream pretty soon. But, gotta figure out that problem. Now I want to leave this place behind and go this way. Across the road to the other side of your... Across this bridge. Huh. Huh. Right over here. I have no spells, so this is more just inspiration. Okay, I'll take my imp and explore a bit. Cannot turn invisible, but you can do your thing. Fly. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, this is the other side of that swamp. That evil frog. What's up with this? Save the game. Hey, Jason. back end of the goblin camp. And there are goblins here. They're all very weak, though. I got drums. Uh-huh. Where was I? Go fly over here. Let's start sneaking so I can see the sight lines. There's no one here. These guys are here. And we don't know what's beyond this way. He's slightly drunk. Oh no. Fly away. Hide. Don't you do it. Let's explore. And I just want to know what's down the road, please. Whoa, you got the armor? That's fine. Get over it. Let me just go this way. I'm just trying to fly all the way down the road, if you don't mind. I just want to see what's over here. Oh. Even if I have to die. What's over here? Oh my gosh. It's gonna kill me. But it's just a summon. I was about to go back to my camp anyways. Gosh. Oh, it's the mountain pass. I see. Well, now I know. Well, now I know. You see, this is the mountain pass. And this is the mountain pass. Oh, that's kind of weird, huh? That's kind of weird. And then I'm going to dismiss him. Not give them the pleasure of killing me. Dismiss! Suckers. Alright, so I guess I'll be fighting in that spot there tomorrow or next time. I'll clear out this lower goblin spot, okay, and then we just have the main goblin camp. That'll be the whole upper land cleared and ready for the next phase. Go back to the camp. Okay, so I'll be back in just a bit with Helldivers 2. We had a great time here. Learned so much. We've grown together. Combat's getting really awesome now that I have all these abilities, all these tools. I have all these minions. I can cast magical weapons. I have a zombie. Or basically, whenever I raise the dead, it stays with me all day long. And it appears like the zombies can spawn more zombies whenever they kill somebody. That's pretty awesome. Well, so the enemies don't really have an opportunity to attack me directly. Lots of fodder for the cannons. Thank you for watching, everybody. Want to support the channel, head on down by my Facebook page, get monetized. Hit that subscription button. You can watch me someplace else if you want to. You can watch me on YouTube, or on Kick, or on X, or on Facebook. But head on down by Facebook and hit that subscription button. Yes. Back in just a bit with some hardcore action. Diverse stuff. Spreading democracy. There was a battle ongoing last time I checked. I don't know if the battle's over. I don't know what the end result is. But we were fighting the bugs, and it didn't seem like we had enough time to completely liberate this planet. So we're finding out soon. We might have some new bonuses and buffs from it. Be right back. Everybody, thank you for watching. Yeah. Like and subscribe.